Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How's it going? I apologize for not having streamed in a little bit. A mixture of things. I think one night I didn't feel too well. Honestly, some of the nights I just didn't feel like streaming. So I mean, when was I last live? Should have been long ago, actually. 3 days ago. So I mean, Friday. Was it live Friday? Friday or Thursday? I have, however, been playing a lot of Relink. I now have all my characters that I currently have up to 100. And that by that I mean I don't. The only character I don't have is Sandalphon. And getting Sandalphon means I need to fight Lucilius, and I don't want to fight Lucilius. I hate that fight so much. Hot. Now, if anybody wants to carry me through Lucilius, I'll be fine with that. I'm sure if I got into a good enough group playing as Rackham, I'd be fine. I can dodge most of the attacks as Rackham. I will not bring my Lancelot into it. I will not bring a melee character into it. I cannot see in that fight. But if I stay far away and other people have more aggro than I do, I'll be fine. I can dodge most of the attacks, maybe. Little hit or miss on some of them. Anyway, it's not a Relink stream. Not yet, at least. It's time. It's time for our dailies. All right. We can go with Lord Bannings today. Yeah. You know, it has been mail for like the past 5 days. No, it's not Fee, because they're older than 18. It's going to be after 0. Could be Azure. With an older woman, though. We'll try Sarah Valentine. Ooh, close. Gun and Blade. After CS1. Gun and Blade after... Oh, it's... Oh, it's not Reset. But it is Daybreak. Gun and Blade. Oh, Gun and Blade and Daybreak. Older than... God, who's... Gun, blade, daybreak, woman. Oh, it's a gun. Oh, it's a gun or a blade. Is what it is. I don't think Viola's older than. Who's? Is it Shizuna? Because it's blade. It's gun or blade. Oh, okay. But it is blade. All right, female blade. Oh, it's not a lane, is it? It's a lane. Oh, okay. Woo. Woo. Older female blade. Daybreak. God, am I dumb? Lucrezia doesn't wield a blade, right? No. Well, she does wield a blade. Huh. Unknown older. Fuck, I'm dumb. And it's unknown. Okay. Oh, is it? No, because she's... She's from Elsheim, if I recall correctly. Yeah, she has to be from Elsheim, right? But she's the right age, though. No, it's not. Okay, but yeah, I was gonna say, she's central. Who? Who? Holy fuck, I can't think. Oh, I really am dumb, aren't I? Is it? It can't be. It's not Celis, is it? I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. I now understand how my friend got it. My friend did Wazi first. That's how he got it. So he got it in 2. He did Wazi first. Wazi gave him that it was a female, unknown, and Gral's Ritter. And debuted after. Either that or he did Gaius. Gaius or Wazi first would immediately get you Celis in 2. Alright. The donut cushion has proven to be a fine gift indeed. Not only am I able to gaze upon the most delectable foods of the world any time I wish, but I am embraced by the perfect plushness when I hug her today. I quite love it. Oh man. It was just this was done not too long ago. And I don't remember. I think it's Altina. I think it's Altina. Oh, it's not Altina. Okay. Is it Muse? Because it's when you give them a gift. When you give somebody a gift. Is it Alphen? Bill game. Yeah, it's CS4. When you give somebody a gift. I Is it Toa? Obviously, recipient's Reen Schwarzer, because it's when you give them a gift. I feel like it's somebody that's short. Oh, it's Roselia. Oh, okay. I'm having a shit day when it comes to my dailies. Alright, what's the music today? Oh, that's a CPD. That was... Is this one Twins Dragon Bridge? Yeah. That's unfortunate. That was an unfortunate day for me. Now let me go repeat this. On my phone so I can accurately have it updated. Let's see how I got here. Void. Era. Reset. Shit. And sell this. Quote I did not get. So I'm gonna hit give up. E and Wind Dragon Bridge. All right. Handsome trembling W. Get the fuck out of here. Damn dirty bot. You darn clanker. Clank your way to hell. Anyway. It's about time we got into the game. Right. Let me reconnect my controller. Pause the music. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to my swap to my desktop here before I start up the game. Make sure it all lines up. I think it does. And we wait for the opening. All right. Oh, we got a Muse shot because this is her hometown that we're going to. Bam, bam, bam. I'll cut to the chase this time. This is our third set of field exercises now, and the classes have been rearranged. We now have more advanced Panzer Soldats and plenty of firepower. But the main campus will go even beyond that. Incidentally, they'll be having their first field exercises today. Our newly acquired province of Northumbria. It seems that they will be flying there on the Crimson Wings. On Crimson Wings, the Courageous. The Courageous? The Imperial family's high-speed cruiser Prince Albert oversaw? Captained by the Radiant Blade Master himself.
Though my wings have been stolen and my blade lost, I yet have the gun and the rose kept safely in my heart.
So that's what he meant when he said his wings had been stolen. Northumbria. Reen. We may begin as mere outcasts, but now the world is beginning to take notice of us. So now, when the true battle begins. So now is when the true battle begins. Now is when we show our determination. The nobles are reeling, and we have field exercises in their largest bastion of the Empire. I eagerly await the results of our greatest battle yet. Fight, struggle, and grow. Yes, ma'am. Please be careful. Give him hell, everyone! So, what are the odds? The Phantasmal Blaze plan, the third subject for retrieval. I'd say it's about 50-50. But I feel this time, an interesting individual may make an appearance. In the world of martial arts, there may only be a few who pique my interest. My master, Victor S. Arcade, the Radiant Blade Master, my fellow disciples of the Vander School, and Aurelia got ambition. Rakshasa, a demon of carnage. What a fitting name. Aurelia got ambition. She wants to take one person out and one person alone. Hey, Milsante. That's where Ellie's mom is. That will be the basic schedule for our field exercises and orders. As usual, Class 7 will have their briefing early in the morning. Any questions so far? Well, Class 8's all set. Class 9 as well. Reen. Instructor Shorter, any questions? Sorry, no questions from Class 7 either. So the main campus is heading to Northumbria, huh? Well, that's where the Northern War Reign was happened, yeah? Yes, and on top of that, the main campus is headed there in the Courageous. I think Reen's feelings about the whole thing are a little complicated. Schwarzer, listen. We're headed to the Lemaire province. The main campus field exercises have nothing to do with us. Is that clear? Yeah. Sorry, I'll put those thoughts aside for now. Very well. We received information that over 10 Jaeger Corps have infiltrated the Empire's mainland. We still have no information on the goal or employers of the major for the majority of these corps. Including among them there are the Red Constellation, currently working with the Society, and Zephyr. Those two are special for sure, but they're not the only ones we need to look out for. After what happened in Crossville, yeah, we can't afford to let our guard down. The Lemaire province is very big, so it will be especially important to cooperate with the locals this time. That's correct. As before, Class 7 task will be a key to accomplishing that. We need you to be able to act no matter the circumstances or situation. Understood. We'll make sure we're prepared for our new members included. Our new members included. It'll be a long trip to Lemaire. Well, I like my rounds in them before bed. This will be Muse and Ash's first time for special ops missions. I should talk with them. I think I talk with Toa and Major Michael too, while I'm at it. Like the Major said, I need to focus on what's going on here. Well, there's Major Michael. Where the fuck Pablo at? Pablo's in car 1, right? At this. Oi, Pablo, what you doing here? Oh, me, Gustav, and Stock are gonna be in charge of driving the Derflinger from now on. My turn's at 12 a.m. till 3 a.m. Fair's fair, considering we did rock, paper, and scissors, but still, trust me to get stuck with the worst shift. I mean, how am I even meant to nap until midnight? I'm way too excited. I know what you're saying, but make sure you get plenty of rest. Yeah, Pablo, please don't crash us. Please don't crash us, Pablo. Please don't crash us, Pablo. I didn't expect her to show up of all times. What is she thinking, Major? Oh, it's you. Why didn't you say anything? Oh, I'm sorry, is something wrong? No, it's an RMP matter. It won't affect field exercises, so there's no need to be concerned. Understood. Sorry if I overstepped my boundaries. Out of curiosity, how heavily will the RMP be involved in this conference? Simple security detail, nothing more than we were expected to do. Keeping the nobles arriving by train safe, ensuring the stations tracks are protected. Keep in mind that we're in home territory of the Unified Regions Army, an army made up of the elites of the Noble Alliance. There's no need for us to overstep our bounds here. I see. I understand what you're getting at. However, the nobles still have a great deal of power in Lamar and in the port areas. Due to that, it's difficult for not only the railway military police, but the Imperial Army itself to intervene. Even if the Society and multiple year corps are present. I see. That's why the branch campus is here. Correct. We have a greater variety of parents or soldats. It's troubling that the principal isn't here at the time like this. Though skilled, the provincial army's new commander is from another province, and considered the personality of a certain marquis. No. Even if the principal were here, I'm sure it would have given rise to some other issues. He's certainly a worrier. It hurts a little to watch him twist nuts like that. Oh, take good care of Ash. But don't worry, we'll keep him in line. But shouldn't you be saying that to Instructor Reen? Oh, speak of the devil. Haha, you guys talking about Ash? Yeah, I mentioned it before, but he can be a real handful at times. To be honest, I'm a little worried. But Uni and I have to put our worries behind us now. We're both fully committed in helping everyone out the branch campus. We got your backs. I'm glad to hear it. That's really reassuring. Well, I had to think it over. I had to think over a lot of things during our last field exercises. But I'm glad you're here to guide me and the others, Instructor Reen. Of course, glad to have you with us, Yuna. We get to Raquel, and we get to go to Raquel and be in orders for the summer festival. I'm so psyched. Our next field exercises are going to be way more fun than the others. Well, I'm looking forward to being able to see the ocean too. I feel like a broken record with saying this, but we're not going there to have fun, you know. Yeah, I know, you big killjoy, but still. We always go through hell on our field exercises. I know we can't go all out or anything, but we still got free time on the last day. Well, I understand how you guys feel, but it's true. We can't lose sight of what we're there to do. Surrounded by killjoys. Hold up, I just noticed, is every guy at this school, but me, super hot? What? I don't think I'd call myself hot. Oh, come on, man. The girls all love a baby face like yours. Damn it. Life must be so easy for you guys. It's not fair. Sydney, you're not that bad. What the hell? Altina? Being in Ordis again reminds me of the time we spent doing missions for Duke Cayenne. I didn't really understand it back then, but I remember when I was following his orders, my body felt heavy and slowed to act. You mean you were reluctant to follow his orders? I think that's the most logical interpretation. Thinking back, it's rare to find someone as self-absorbed, narcissistic, and opportunistic as him. He only saw me as another one of his tools. Oh, apparently, thinking about him is causing me to feel anger, but it's not... it's not something you need to worry about, Instructor. Now he's just someone in my past. There's no need to dig up any more unpleasant memories about him. Yeah, that's exactly right. Anyway, how about we play a game of Vantage Masters to take our minds off things? I didn't realize you played too. Yes, Yuna forced me to try a little bit ago. I was reluctant at first, but to be honest, I really enjoy it now. I'm glad to give it glad to hear you gave it a shot. I'd be happy to play with you if you like. Okay, thank you. Alright, we got this. Alright, she's a sister.
Start.
Just a healer. Sweet. Big fan, big fan. It didn't do shit, Altina. That will, though. That will, though. Really? I can't believe she had a card that would one shot. I'm gonna throw this card down just to be a shield. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay. You moved it to the front. Okay. Game over, Altina.
I lost.
Yep. You damn right you lost, Altina. Cannot compare to me. Does the thought of visiting your hometown again bring back any memories? A few, yes. However, I lived in Heimdall since I started elementary school at Santa Estrella. I only come back to Ordis about once a year, so I don't have a lot of attachment to it or anything. Is that so? At least didn't start going there until middle school. Well, I'm told you started living with your grandparents after your mother and father passed away, is that right? That's right. They're both retired now, so they live in a small mansion in the city. It's a lovely area with and a nice and the sea breeze there is so relaxing. Well, I felt the same when I when I dropped by Ordis last year. If we have time for a tour of the city, we should stop by my house. Oh, and the bed in my room is extra soft, perfect for a private lesson or two. If the Count hears you talking like that, I'm sure he'll kick me out on the spot. I don't mind your little jokes, but try not to give your family the wrong idea. No, that letter you sent, what did you write? Oh, don't worry, I didn't write anything strange. I just added a little flavor to my descriptions. Oh, this girl's gonna get me fired. Like, Reen, we have this message, we have this, we have this letter saying that you, pile drive fucked Muse. Is that true? No, I did not. Well, she's saying that it's true, so... Alright, this should do it. Oh, Tor, are you doing maintenance on your weapon? Oh, yeah, I am. I haven't used it lately, but I do train on occasion. I should always try to be ready for any situation. True, but man, talk about nostalgic. His Highness gave that to you during the Civil War. It's ZCF made, right? Yeah, I hear Muse's rifle is the same. Orbital staves are just as compatible, so not many people use them. I wonder if I can use one like hers. Doesn't look too heavy. I think it might be a good fit. In Sutherland, your defense command was remarkable. I think so. It was nowhere near being perfect, but it does bring back memories when I was just a student and when I ran the Crimson Wings. Oh yeah, I heard Patrick is working on Ordis. Eustace is going to be at the Provincial Council too, right? Yep. His butler confirmed as much when I called 2 days ago. Since Eustace is so busy with the preparation, his butler is just acting as a messenger. I think we'll be able to meet him during our field exercises. Oh, that should be fun. Yeah, we may not have enough time to properly celebrate, though. That just leaves Gaius. I wonder what he's doing. What up, Ash? Range campus colors. Not bad, not bad. It's actually pretty classy. I like it. Hope I get a chance to give it a spin in an actual fight. Training exercises aren't the same. Well, it's our job as special operations to prevent any actual combat from breaking out. Judging by the size of the field exercise grounds, we may end up visiting your hometown, Raquel, too. But I saw in the documents that you're... Yep, I'm alone. Been that way since my mother died 6 years ago. But let's set the record straight. I wasn't born in Raquel. I see. Yeah. You don't gotta sympathize with me just because we're both orphans. Besides, you got adopted by a baron, and I was raised by a single mom working the night shift. There's no comparing our upbringings. Well, I'm not so inconsiderate to say something like that. I was just thinking I can tell what a good person your mother must have been. Huh? You had a good head on your shoulders and a strong will. I can only imagine it's your mother's influence. Don't know if I'd go that far. Well, thanks to my mom's job, I know all about the nightlife in Raquel. So let me know if you need any recommendations. I think it'll be an eye-opening experience for everyone, yeah? I get what you're saying, but don't forget you're still a minor. Though I might consider doing something after. After we're done with the field exercises. Well, aren't you a stingy one? This will be our third set of field exercises. I don't feel any disturbance in the Septian veins, but be careful nonetheless. Yeah, with the council still going on, we can't let our guards down. Understood. We'll be on guard as well. You, however, should be resting right now. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This is Dareflinger Car 1, calling all branch campus students. We are scheduled to arrive at the field exercise grounds at 5:40 a.m. tomorrow morning. Please make sure you go to bed early and get ready for tomorrow.
No, Tatiana was in charge of the announcement this time. She did well. I'll make the rounds and then head back to my room before the night. Bitches, y'all don't look like you about to go to bed. Go to bed! It's lights out, bitches. Lights out. Lights out. Lights out. Let's go. Lights out. Well, I still got time before lights out. I can keep making my rounds, but I'm gonna go to bed because got nothing else to do. Oh, Reen. Oh. Oh, hey, Toa. Are you going to bed soon? That's the plan. How about you? Yep, I managed to get all my work for tomorrow done earlier than usual. We've gotten so used to the swing of things by now. Yep. Night and day to compare to back when we first started. Everyone's grown so quickly. I need to make sure they don't leave me in the dust. Yep, let's keep working hard together. Hopefully I'll grow a bit taller too. But I am already in my 20s. No, I need to drink lots of milk and oh. Well, I think you're fine just the way you are. If you ask me, your charm is that you work so hard despite how small you are. Still, I'm not gonna give up. Good night, and be sure to get to bed too soon, okay? Maybe I said too much. It's the truth, though. Anyway, I guess it's time to hit the hay. A new morning. Languedoc Canyon, the valley region in the middle of western Lamar. Huh, we're here already? Have you ever been to the west half of Erebonia? Yeah, during my Jaeger days for work and some other stuff. Oh, you can see it from here.
Huh. It's quite the sight. You wake up early for a pretty boy.
I train in the mornings, so this is normal for me. The Canyon City Raquel. It's a key hub connecting to Jirai, if I recall.
You mean the entertainment city, Raquel. That light you see out there is fueled by Mira, passion, and desire. But I guess I don't hate it.
The light of sinful pleasure engulfed by the coming dawn.
I don't want to hear sinful coming
How
out of your mouth
elegant.
when you say.
I can't read her intentions at all. Just like with Ash, if she becomes an issue for Instructor Reen and the others.
I will kill them. I will kill them all.
Wait, not just Instructor Reen? Why am I concerned about Yuna and Kurt too?
What? Are we there already?
We're still 2 stops away. It's currently 04:55. You should go back to sleep.
Okay, got it. In that case, you be my pillow, Allie.
Yuna, I can't breathe. Agate. Estelle, Joshua, and Ren.
Bam, 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 bam. Well, there's a naval fortress. Wow, that's the ocean. It's so beautiful. Oh man, look how sparkly it is. Hey, if you're awake, then get ready to disembark. We'll arrive at the camp in 10 minutes. The second we get there, we'll be setting up camp. (6:10 a.m.) Though you have additional members this time, the basics of your special ops missions remain unchanged. You will meet with the local leadership, report to the beginning of our field exercises, and then see to the beginning of our field exercises, and then see to the request you are given. Understood? Heh. So we're gonna play pretend that we're bracers, huh? Just like I heard. Hey, what's wrong with bracers, huh? Nothing at all, but I can't deny that's what we're doing. Besides, we also need to scout the area and dispose of dangerous monsters. I suspect it may be a bit more demanding than you expect. Heh, that's what I like to hear. Sheesh. Well, go break a leg. So who is our local leadership this time? The former Duke Cayenne is still under arrest, and no replacement has been named. Well, that's right. That's the reason for the interim supervisor was appointed by the government. Oh, you speak of Marquis Ballard, no? I believe he was the uncle. He is the uncle of Duke Cayenne. Yes, he is currently the one in charge of the region. However, he's currently busy with the Imperial Provincial Council. Therefore, you will report to Juneau Naval Fortress and meet with the substitute. Juneau Naval Fortress? Oh, that's the place where the Mobile Alliance used as their headquarters during the Civil War. Indeed. Our very own Principal Aurelia was stationed there. Currently, it's home to the elites. Of each of the provincial armies, who joined together to create the Unified Regions Army. So the substitute is our principal's right hand and leader of the Sutherland Provincial Army, Brigadier General Wallace Bardius, the general commander of the Unified Regions Army. Good old Bardius. Yay, more bikes. And by that I mean I'm running again. So we're going to the Naval Fortress first, right? Yep. Yeah, we're bringing that extra bike for Bradford. We should head straight there. I don't want to keep the Brigadier General waiting. Understood. Well, now we got 3 bikes. I'm calling dibs on one of them. In that case, I'll just have to ride with Instructor Reen. I don't think you will have to do anything. She never wastes a single chance. Ash, do you really know how to ride? Hell yeah. Doesn't take a genius to figure out one of these babies out. I've ridden the ones in the hangar tons of times. Well, when did you have a chance to... Oh, forget it. Yuna, Ash, and I will drive. The rest of you can ride in sidecars. So make your preparations, and we'll depart from the field exercise camp as soon as we can. Yes, sir. So it's time for field exercise to start. We might as well get a little crazy. Belly will raid. Ring got a message on his Arcus. A message from Fee. I like your gift. The pendant you sent me was really cool. All right, cool. Student shops are again new items. Sorry, I like the yawn. Sydney. Did Sydney sell anything? No. Dark does, though. Actually, does Wayne sell anything? No. Pretty sure Gustav does, but I'm not talking to him just yet. Pablo does.
Thanks.
Thanks.
See ya.
See ya.
Gotta restock?
Out the limited stock. I have one clip.
Come again.
Come again? Wait.
Gotta
look at his
restock?
actual shop. Imperial Chronicle! Yeah!
Take care.
All right. I gotta turn in my things. I wonder if we'll be communicating with the provincial army on top of everyone else we've communicated with. Communicating with people from outside makes me a bit nervous. Oh, look at Luis. Jeez, Yuna. I get nervous too. At first, people really looked down on us just because we were branch campus. That's true. I didn't realize you had so many difficulties. But now the reputation of branch campus has gotten better. Thanks for setting up the comms infrastructure. Not at all. Please leave it to us.
Let's check. Wow, you got so many.
I have over 59 registrations. Alright, Valerie. I wonder if the main campus feels safe. Field exercises have not started yet. Hope nothing happens on their end. Valerie. North Ambria is pretty much the same situation as Crossbow. I'm not so sure about that. Things are a bit complex for us over there. It's actually a surprisingly large number of people who welcome the Imperial occupation. Either way, I shouldn't be worrying about the others now. I need to switch gears and focus on field exercises.
I'll take a look then. This is wonderful.
124 cases logged. And then Tatiana.
I'll take a look. So many. Thank you very much.
Did it. Now I'll talk to Gustav. Well, if I have time, I'd like to go look for materials, but
what to do?
I don't think they'd let me stray out too far for that. Something wrong, Gustav? Well, Instructor Reed. Yeah, outside of orbital energy cannons, I use gunpowder weapons. After the Civil War, though, the price of gunpowder skyrocketed. We're having a hard time getting our hands on it. Gunpowder is pretty rarely used these days. It's been obsolete ever since the Orbital Revolution, right? Right. We learned as much in history class. Well, when it comes to efficiency, orbital energy is much better. What is its power and characteristics? Gunpowder is used for blasting in mines. I see, so that's why you're familiar with it. Yes, well, like I said, I've got a slim chance of finding gunpowder right now. So I was hoping I could make some of my own. Gunpowder, all on your own. You're really something else. You can make it? That's quite impressive, Gustav. Its main components are nitric acid, sulfur, and coal. Of the three, coal is readily available, but the others are rare. However, I do know that there's some saltpeter and sulfur off the nearby highway. Oh yeah, you're from the Aragon Mines, behind the canyon, right? You must be pretty familiar with the geology of this area. But this is my life's work. That being said, I don't think I can gather all the materials during the field exercises. I thought about asking permission to leave, but I doubt I'll have time to track down what I need. I understand the situation. If that's the case, we can get it for you. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, no, I don't want you to go through the trouble of... It's okay if I insist. That being said, we have our own duties, so if I can't make any promises. I understand if you can. Thank you. Either way, sorry for the trouble. You can find saltpeter in the West Lemare Highway, and sulfur should be somewhere in the canyon area. You'll spot saltpeter where the walls are white, and sulfur should be yellow. Yeah, I know what sulfur looks like. I've been watching Supernatural. Supernatural.
Here I go!
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Very well.
Yes!
You know what? I actually really like casuals. Mayor's huge. We're really gonna need those bikes. We should get going. You can't. I like how I like how Muse didn't get to end up riding with Reen. Oh, the breeze feels so good. So early in the morning, but look how bright it is. Oh, I love being near the water. Heh. I've only ever been to Ordis via train before. Train's perfect for a bike, though. The ride is nice, but we need to focus on the destination. Juneau Naval Fortress, the HQ of the Unified Regions Army. Go along the road and go north at the three-way split. The fortress sits atop a cliff, so I'm sure you'll be in awe when you see it. Not much longer.
Yeah! An opening!
Huh! It's my turn! Ha!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Wide open!
Too slow! Let's go! Heat's down!
It's mine!
It's my turn! Second form!
I'm
Gale!
going! Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening! More enemies! Let's go! Yeah! My turn! There!
Here I go! Take this!
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
Nope.
I'm going! Ha! Good work, everyone!
Now you put a hat on Meltina. there we go. Altina need to wear the hat.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
We strike! Second form! Yeah! It's down!
Keep it up!
This is it! My turn!
All right! It's my turn!
My turn! Cha! There!
It's mine!
Should have moon lens on. Can't be missing them damn treasure chests.
Yeah! We'll end this quick!
Huh. I'm up! Second form, scale! Everyone okay?
I wonder why these are Rain's casuals. If we go this way.
Let's take a right here.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! 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 Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Whoa. Just look at this place. Juno Naval Fortress. This is Juno Naval Fortress, HQ of the Unified Regions Army. It's gigantic. It looks like some medieval castle. That would be because it is a historical one at that. It was built in the Dark Ages and has since been refortified for modern use. It was once General Le Guin's residence. Damn. So that monster used to cozy up here with 50,000 soldiers? During the war, the Imperial Army was at a loss after multiple failure attempts. It's fully equipped with multiple Panzer Soldat and large class airships, and enough supplies and anti-aircraft cannons to last 3 years. It was said that if you dared to attack from the front, then we'd have seen 100,000 casualties. So it was said indeed. And thus a deal was struck that shifted the Northern War. You know a lot about this fortress, Allie. It was information gathered as part of Intelligence Division investigation. Oh, okay. It's still always better to know more than less. I'll say, information is power. It's helpful, it's helped us plenty so far, so I can't argue with that. Alright, let's head on in. We need to report Brigadier General Bardius. First thing to kick off your exercise. Hey, I wonder, did I even build him? No. What if I auto-equipped? Would I have an attack 3? I do have an attack 3. Why didn't it just give me attack 3? We'll do that. And muse's all built out, right? Yeah. Stop. Identify yourselves. Of course, we're at Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We're here to report the start of our field exercises. Well, Brigadier General said you were coming. That must mean you're the Ashen Chevalier. I've heard of your triumphs during the Northern War. It's an honor to meet you. Thank you. Man, he's so famous. Wait, wasn't the instructor their enemy during the Civil War? Why are they so excited to see him? It's long been accepted that the Civil War was the madness of Duke Cayenne and Alberea. I would imagine that these soldiers were more than happy to see someone stop their leaders. The hundreds of archaisms he destroyed in Northumbria have also attributed to his fame. Good for him. Glory Hound. Open the gates! Allow our guests to go through. By all means, go on. Brigadier General Bardius is waiting. Ah. This is the Unified Regions Army. It's so early in the day, but they're super into it. I mean, they're meant to be the best among the best. I believe even their newest recruits are considered a cut above the others. They are. Every recruit was selected from the provincial armies from all over the country. The Brigadier General leading them is nothing short of magnificent. This particular army isn't as sizable as it was when it was considered part of the Noble Alliance, though. They only have about 30,000 men. I don't see any Goliath soldats, do you? Yeah, guess the government's tight on the purse strings, even of even HQ. Hey, Allie, Ash. No, I'll refrain from comment. The command room is over in that building. Allow me to guide you. Thank you. That's interesting. That's a light armored panzer car used by the RMP. Oh, you know, we have 2 other guests here at the moment. I think they're looking forward to seeing you. Follow me, if you please. I think it's Sarah and Claire. Brigadier General, I brought you your guests.
Let him in.
Oh no, it's Patrick and Claire. Ah, I suspected as much. Major Claire, and you too, Patrick.
Entirely by chance, I assure you.
It's good to see you, Reen. And Class 7, too.
But, whoa, what are you doing here? Long time no see. Sorry we couldn't meet in Crossbow. Now that she mentions it, this woman was in charge of the plan in Michelin, correct? Operation Birdcage, yes. Huh. Right, the beautiful RMP agent. The woman who so heroically trapped all those people in Crossbow and got showered with praise for doing it. Quiet, Ash. I'm sorry about him.
No, he has a point. I've heard about you two. You're the new members of Class 7, aren't you? Ash Carbide and Muse Egret.
Heh, don't need to introduce myself then. Heh, I've heard so much about you.
I came here to discuss security measures for the Imperial Provincial Council, but we've just finished our meeting, so I should be on my way. If you would excuse me, Brigadier General, Patrick.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Do remember to keep a close eye on the Marquis.
Yes, understood.
Instructor Claire.
I'd heard the rumors, but it seems the Crossbell situation is more chaotic than I'd even imagined.
Yeah, they got a whole different set of problems than we do in Erebonia. Anyway, Patrick, I haven't seen you in 3 months. And even longer for you, Brigadier General.
Half a year, right? Back at the Northern War victory celebration.
That man's said to be the right hand of General Le Guin. The Black Whirlwind. You don't get a name like that just for sitting around.
Wallace Bardius at your service. I lead the Unified Regions Army. And I'd like to welcome you to Lemaire, new Class 7. Seems like General Le Guin's really got your nose to the grindstone.
If I may, Brigadier General, I'm here to let you know that we'll be starting our field exercises. Understood. Good luck with your training. Not that my word's much worth. I'm just filling in. I take it this Marquis Ballad is busy? Busy's one word. If you call going out on the town at night before the Imperial Provincial Council busy, then yes, he is quite busy. Wait, really? Really? The guy's notorious in Lemaire for being such a bum? Yeah. They say he spends more time in Raquel than he does in Ordis. Hey now, let's not be rude. While I'd love to keep discussing Marquis Ballard's failings, I'm afraid we'll have to cut it short here. Advisory regarding potential Jaeger Corps activity in Lemaire. This says possible movement by Red Constellation and Zephyr. I'm afraid we don't have any concrete evidence, but over the past 6 months, we've had some suspicious activity from both Jaeger Corps. Activity that led us to believe that they're planning something in the Imperial Provincial, planning something for the Imperial Provincial Council in Lamar. You can't be serious. Would they really target the Provincial Council? It's possible we're jumping to conclusions. We can't even say whether or not the Society is involved. But as one of the stewards of the Council, I thought it best to discuss the possibility with the Brigadier General. I see, so this request is yours, Patrick. Have the Intelligence Division or the RMP offered any information? Well, I talked to Major Reveld about conducting joint operations in the event of an emergency, but she didn't have any information to share on and the Intelligence Division has yet to respond to us. I suppose we can thank the government for that. Why would they ignore something like this? Because they don't give a damn about a world outside of their precious capital. Which is why I'm grateful that you're here. Your very presence is like a blessing from the goddess, from the winds and the goddess. I look forward to seeing what General Le Guin's Class 7 is capable of. Oh, a blessing from the winds. It's a traditional faith of Nord Highlands. We won't disappoint. We'll keep our ears to the ground for any sort of Jaeger activity, especially any that might have to do with the Council. Good, I'm counting on you. By the way, you'll be heading out straight to Ordis. If you'd like, I can order you a car. Don't worry, we got our own transportation taken care of. The Orbital Bites, I take it. If you have an extra seat, would you mind if I joined you? Not at all. Everyone else okay with that? Of course. If we change our seating arrangement, we should have room. Farewell, young master. Best of luck with the council. Would you stop calling me that? I swear, as if you and Celestin are trying to drive me mad. Perish with thought, Master Patrick. Take care out there. I believe you're a Vander, and you're a citizen of Crosswell, yes? And you're Altino, wasn't? I've heard much about you. You have? From me. I consulted with him often last year for my work. Oh, I heard that you're the son of Marquis Higharms. You were classmates of Instructor Reens at the main campus, right? Yes, though we were in different classes. And, of course, the two of you are from the Lemaire province. From Ordis, to be precise, I'm Count Egret's granddaughter. I've heard many stories about you, Lord Patrick. Oh. Something along the lines of a Marquis no good third son, I suppose. Well, I'm not acquainted with your grandfather, but I do know of him. He acted as a consultant for the previous Duke. So I hear. I'm not from Ordis like her. I lived in Raquel. Afraid I don't have any fancy connections to the upper class. Raquel, huh? There's been a few times for their cantinas and theaters. I've been there a few times for their cantinas and theaters. I find its bustling nightlife to be refreshing, as it is unique, personally. Oh, we can talk more on the way. You can ride next to me, Patrick. Yuna, can Altino ride with you? Sure thing, instructor. This split allows for the optimal weight distribution. Well then, let's get going. Yeah, we can use his brave order. But again, I'm not I'm not riding. I will be right back. You go to the bathroom and get a drink. I find it hilarious that Patrick is level 1. I find that absolutely hilarious.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Yes. Let's go.
Ready to go.
Just so I can get off this long stretch of road. Still isn't nothing out here, right? Okay. See that off in the distance? That's the port city of Ortis. It's still a ways away, but it shouldn't take too long on bike. The motion that we head straight there, without any side trips to distract us. Agreed. Our schedule's going to be packed again, so we should start our special ops missions as soon as possible. Someone wants to hit the beach. How to approach the special ops missions is left to student discretion, correct? That's right. Priority missions and emergencies aside, you're free to tackle the assignments as you see fit. So you might want to take some time to discuss how you want to handle them. Very well. That's what I like to hear. Somehow I feel like we don't need to worry about you two pulling your own weight. We might want to worry about holding them back. No kidding. Especially you, Ash. You need to remember to work with us, not against us. Roger that. Wild filly. Roger that, wild filly. What, you want to go, Puddinhead? Well, they're certainly living up to the Class 7 name. They have the same sort of energy you did. Remember how determined I used to be to prove Class 1 superiority? How could I forget? Door's main campus separated nobles and commoners into different classes until last year, didn't they? Old Class 7 being a notable exception. That's right. Though, honestly, I'm still a little torn about that. Thinking back on it, there was something to be said for the competition between upper and lower classes. Perhaps it was absolutely unfair for the noble students to get a private salon and longer vacations. Keeping that in mind, I completely understand the change to a merit-based system. I can't speak to a class-divided approach, but the merit-based system isn't without its flaws. Besides, wouldn't the prince still get special treatment regardless? Yeah. Remember his whole little entourage is in his own damn cast at that school. It would hardly surprise me. Wonder how the main campus's field exercise in North Ambria are going right now. Anyway, we've got it sidetracked. We should make our way to Ortis. Understood. Let us be off. Okay, no, I did collect that. Grab this saltpeter over here. Only this part of the wall is white. And I believe we found our saltpeter. Alright, let's get this done. I'm actually surprised that doesn't actually one tap him.
I found some treasure!
Silver bell. We can see the naval fortress very well from here. The opposite side, too. It looks so different from this angle. It really does. Your naval fortress looks as if that's floating upon the ocean. Maybe I should take a landscape photo.
Supreme.
Supreme?
Now, let's... Oh, well, I'll say...
Supreme?
Yeah! 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 Ha! 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 There! Ha! Ha! Yeah! There! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! There! Yeah!
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Ooh, a treasure chest. I really hate that I wasn't able to get that fish. Let's see here. What's the mayor? Have I gotten? Ah. I need to fight stuff. Because there is a monster that does not appear on the field.
We strike! Ah, it's down!
Keep it up! All right!
Let's go! Yeah, there!
It's mine! Yes! Ha!
Let's go! Ah! Everyone.
There's an opening!
Yeah, that thing.
Ha! It's my turn! Second form, gale, now!
Keep it up!
This is it! My turn! Yeah!
I'm going!
Azure wings, here I go! All right!
Not today! Very well. Yeah! An opening!
I'm going!
I'm up! Ha! My turn! Cha!
Yes!
Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening!
I grew a little!
Let's get that Musée line. Who knows what she was going to say? Could have said something about, oh, Instructor Reen, you're so girthy. We finally made it. So this is the port city. Looks so much bigger up close, which unfortunately means longer walk from camp. You there. Now, what sort of vehicle is this? Where did you come from? These people are from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. I believe Brigadier General Bardius told you that they were coming. Oh, Lord Patrick. Well, I'm terribly sorry for the trouble. Well, you're absolutely correct. Right this way, all of you. Who needs a passport when you got Patrick? When you got Patrick's? You've only been here a couple of months. How do they already know you so well? Well, let's just say handling a Lemaire's nobility is no easy task. Shall we head inside? Let's. Port City, here we come.
Over there! That's Ordis!
Thank you. It's right in front of us, Patrick. The port city of Ordis.
Wow. It's so beautiful. And so huge.
Yeah.
That's what
This is my first
she
time
said?
here, so I had no idea what to expect.
I've been here many times on missions.
Looking at this view, I can see why Ordis is so famous.
Damn, it's almost annoying how scenic this place is.
Oh, you say that, but I can tell you're happy to be here.
Boasting a population of 460,000, the port city of Ordis is 3 times the size of St. Arc. It's also the font from which House Cayenne, head of the 4 great houses and largest noble family in Erebonia, draws their wealth. However, since the Civil War, there have been certain issues.
Huh?
What do you...
Well, we can learn more about the city through our special ops missions. Patrick, will you be returning to the Duke's mansion?
I will, given that I seem to be the resident caretaker now. Oh yes, and I've heard from Eustace. He should arrive this evening. On House Alberea's private airship, no less.
I see. Would you tell him to give me a call when he gets in?
Absolutely. All right, Reen, new Class 7. I wish you all the best of luck with your missions in Lemaire. Though if you do find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to call on me.
Oh, thank you.
We will try to live up to your
God, man,
expectations.
Patrick's come such a long way. Huh. For a fancy noble, he's awfully nice. Indeed, he's nowhere near as terrible as the rumors I heard. Though I suppose they were about his younger days. Yeah, I could see him as a spoiled brat. But to be honest, he was kind of immature when we first met. But then again, so was I. We were both we both really learned a lot over the 2 years that we were at Thor's together. He may not be from Class 7, but he's a dear friend of mine. Whoa. A dear friend. Alright, we've got some missions to do. Let's start by confirming the Brigadier General's orders. Understood. Let's take a look here. Aurochs, coastal monster, yada yada yada. Let me jaded. Let's see here, yada yada. Eston, Drossel Factory, Gaspar. I see. So these are the orders proper. Well, variety is the spice of life, I suppose. Great. We're basically unpaid bracers. But no, that's not it. The orders are meant to dovetail nicely with our special ops missions. Looks like to me we'll need to head to the highway. perhaps we should patrol Ortis first to get our bearings. Smart. We'll do that first and then hit the highway. We should make a note of this too. Alright, regarding the Jaeger Corps. If you witness any suspicious activity during field exercises, please report it to the Unified Army. That's the situation. Keep it in mind. Jaegers or no, we're probably going east to Raquel this afternoon. But before that, mind showing us around the city, you say? Gladly. Oh, but there's one thing I'd like to do first. What the? God damn, what was up with that upskirt?
Welcome to the capital of the Lemaire province and the western coast's most renowned seaport. The port city, Ortis.
They upskirted the fuck out of her. She's got like pink panties in this outfit. Crosswell, like Crosswell, this place is too big to see all in one day. Why don't we familiarize you with the major districts? Please do. First area you see here is the business district. You'll find the hotels, department stores, including apparently a new shop from the capital. Hotel Hortensia. Riviera Court. Kleist Mall. Outside of that, there are 3 more areas of interest. North Street, which is lined up with assortment of shops. Next is Noble District, where, as one would expect, positively lousy with mansions, and the centerpiece of being the Dukes. And last but not least, Ortis Port, where you can see below. I see. I imagine our orders are to lead us all over the city. At least there's a lot to look at. Yeah, but once we're done sightseeing, we've got monsters to kill. Sounds like to me we have a plan. So it's time to commence our field exercises while here in the Lemaire province. As usual, I'm counting on you guys to take the initiative. I always do. Alright. Lady Eleanor. I can't believe that daughter of ours. She refuses every man we've placed before her, leaving a trail of broken hearts in her wake. She's turning 24 this year. I wish she would realize that that there are certain expectations of a young noblewoman from an esteemed family. We may want to check into the hotel soon, my love. Tomorrow is the Imperial Provincial Council, and you'll want to be well rested. I'm well aware, but it's such a hassle to deal with these events every year. I think I know these guys. Can't 100% remember. Wow, that's such a nice store. They don't call it a town of nobles for nothing. Oh, actually, this is Kleist Mall. It opened half a year ago, and if anything, it's more tailored for commoners. Really. Yeah, commoners have also been showing an interest in luxury goods lately. Kleist Mall is pretty popular from what I heard. Purchase anything with the 5% discount at Kleist Mall, except that exchange rates are higher than at the RF store on the second floor. Yeah. We trade in some Sepith. Welcome to the RF store, Ortis branch. We work directly with the RF. We have a fine selection of our main, but our main priority is super speedy service. Super speedy? How intriguing. It's not that crazy. We just provide all the services at a super speed. We deliver all of our large orbital appliances same day, and we do same day repairs when needed. We have our own airship, which is how we can provide such services. Pretty crazy. Optimizing conveniences sets apart from other stores. Compact juicer for Yuna. Okay. Royalty for Alphin. Alfina. I could just buy the Black Records 3 here? What the fuck? I don't know how that makes sense. Let's see. Oh, wait. Food. Red Hot Pecky.
Hello there, Reen. You found some new records? Very well. Leave it to me.
Isn't it one of those renewable jerseys? I can't accept this. I'd like if you would just show my gratitude for all your hard work. You know how to cook, so I'm sure you'll get use out of it. Oh, you insist. All right, I'll make you a smoothie next time, then, instructor. I should send a gift to Princess Alpha. I hope she'll like it. As for recipes, have I done everything I can do with the recipes at the moment? Okay, yeah. Now we got Riviera Court. Riviera Court is famous. It's a famous department store in Ordis. It's a department store comprised of noble-run businesses that was established about 200 years ago. They say there isn't a single product you can't find at one of their stores. With that in mind, it doesn't seem all that popular. Yeah, I'm guessing there's a reason for that. Hello, are you looking to buy some clothes? We carry the highest quality goods. You'd be hard-pressed to find them anywhere else, so... please, can you, buy something for me? Oh, what's going on with her? I'm not actually a salesperson. I'm actually just a servant at a manor, but the salesperson was hired by Class Mall. Help, my lady? Don't really get what's going on, but it seems like she's having a hard time. My lady, I think she's my lady in Musée. Oh, huh. But this will do my hair some good. Anyway, what'd you give it to me out of the blue? Ash, I know about all the hard work you do when no one's looking. Do me a favor and accept this as a gift. Man, everything you say is so damn annoying. Well, I'll use it at least, so thanks. To the North Street. Oh, I think we get to meet Toa's uncle, aunt and uncle here. This is North Street of the port city. It's basically a hill that leads to the port. Oh wait, no, I think they're in Heimdall. Maybe, hold on. In addition to the taverns, there's an ornament store and a glass workshop that is popular with the Duke's households. Oh, despite being a big city of nobles, it's actually quite approachable. The stalls, it's pretty lively. The sea breeze is laced with a pleasant aroma. Hee hee. They must be cooking some food or seafood around here. Huh, I'm glad nothing has changed. Oh, is your is your home around here? When my grandfather retired, he moved to this area. Would it be alright if we, for me to go say hi? It's just past this alley. Of course, I don't mind. It's alright if we meet them too? By all means. Oh, this is exciting. Sure, my friends are here, but I'm going to introduce my potential future husband to everyone. I don't want you to shock them, so don't joke around, okay? I still can't gauge how serious she is. Muse's family. I have no idea what to expect. Count Egret. My home, the home of any count, has got to be prestigious. Are they, though? Are they, though? Oh, is this your home? Yes, this is Count Egret's residence, where I used to live. I already told them about our visit, so please come in. Walking us straight into some kind of spiderweb. You'll find out soon enough. Let's just make sure we aren't rude to her family. At long last. Welcome home, Lady Muse. Well, I'm pleased to see that you're the first thing upon my arrival, Setsuna. Hello. My apologies for the sudden visit. We are Class 7 of Thor's branch campus, right? Lady Muse has told me much about you. And I just finished putting the tea on for you. Huh. How could she have known we were coming? Oh. But of course she knew. I wrote to her about our impending arrival. I told her to write down every last hour, right down to the very hour. How? That's not humanly possible. Welcome home, Muse. Oh, we've missed you so. Grandfather, grandmother, I'm so delighted to see you. Count Egret. Yeah, Count Egret just gets that. Oh, there we go. Lady Suzanne. You haven't changed at all, my dear. And I see you've brought guests. You must excuse me for not coming down. I am Theodore Egret, Muse's grandfather. Welcome, members of Class 7 and the Ashen Chevalier. Wow, the taste is amazing. The tea leaves must be of very high quality. The scones are freshly baked too. Oh, this is from Orid's first flush of the season. It pairs well with Setsuna's confections, no? Instructor, I've heard of your style of swordsmanship hails from the east. Would you have preferred green tea from Long Lai? Suits me perfectly fine, I assure you. You must be familiar with a variety of customs outside of Erebonia. Were you the one who gave Muse her kimono? Well, a man in retirement has more time on his hands than he'll ever know what to do with. And this being a port city, I have access to goods near and far. And with all he buys, we soon won't be able to fit in our own home. But it's one of the few pleasures in life. Now, you've come all this way. Please relax. I fear I have no information to share with, on that Jaeger Corps you're searching for. Huh? How did you know? Well, I heard that you stopped by the naval fortress. Call it a guess between timing of your visit and circumstances as they are. Oh, grandfather, you trickster. You did the same damn thing. You got a good nose for sniffing out things, huh, old man? Ash, that's rude. Count Egret used to serve as the previous Duke Cayenne's advisor. I still listen to plenty of hearsay. And speaking of, you do me a great honor by visiting my home, Ashen Chevalier. My granddaughter has been a delight. My granddaughter being the delight that she is, we may end up getting to know each other very well in the future. Oh, you do go on. Well, everything about her makes sense now. Just what did you write in that letter? Now, Muse, don't cause trouble for your school. You must forgive us. I'm just so excited to see her again. All jokes aside, you've come to the city at a peculiar time. Pila Provincial Council begins tomorrow. To have so many ruling lords present will no doubt bring its share of trouble. Perhaps, but will you not be in attendance? I've had the privilege of an invitation, but retirement suits me. The main topic of discussion bids me to remain quiet as well. Of course. It is a topic worthy of discussion, however. Indeed. It's so much more serious than the state of Croydon. Yep, even a commoner like me gets that. Allie, any ideas? I only have information on Ordis around the time of the war. Anything we say on the matter would be pure speculation, but why don't we stop before we get ahead of ourselves? Too true. Well, I've heard the branch campus's principal Le Guin is General Le Guin. What do you think of her? Well, she lives up to everything people say to be certain. Nothing I heard from Raquel could have prepared me for that whack job. I've never met someone so extraordinary with the ego to match. That's saying quite a lot, though I can't deny any of it. Your honesty is refreshing. Well, I've known of her since she was a child, due to being acquainted with the previous count. I've never thought she would have gained such a name for herself. The Eagerts quite adore General Le Guin. And I'm certain she's equally as loved throughout Ordis. There would be no exaggeration to call her our hero, in fact. She was the one who protected our port from the Imperial Army during the Civil War. I mean, I've heard the stories, sure. We've only seen her as our terrifying principal, I fear. Pardon us. We've completely overstayed our welcome. But I enjoyed hearing all those stories you told us. The tea and scones were very good. We loved having you here. Indeed, you put a smile on this old man's face. You made some wonderful friends, you say. I certainly have. Well then, grandfather, grandmother, Tetsuna, I shall return once again when we're on break. But take care during your activities. I shall prepare excellent tea and scones upon your return. Oh, what a nice family. Yeah, your Gramps is quite a character. Well, even though he's retired now, I could tell he must have been rather accomplished in his day. That's very kind of you. He took care of me ever since I lost my parents. However, since I left home for school, when I was just 9, I wished I could have done more for him. I see. I remember you telling me about your parents. Why did he even let you go to the military academy, let alone allow you to quit the girls' school? And it wasn't even the main campus, but some branch campus full of weirdos and troublemakers. I had my reasons for leaving the girls' school. I figured that since the times are the way they are now, I should roll at Thor's. Also, in regard to the main campus, they really intensified their evaluations of noble students. So, grandfather was okay with me going to the branch campus. Especially since General Le Guin is the principal. I see. There were many contributing factors. It is kind of surprising.
I wasn't able to help you at all. Neither was I. I wish there was something I could have done.
Your concern is more than enough. I couldn't keep going to St. Estrella either way.
Reasons. I'm sure you did. Then I entered the branch campus and met everyone in military finance in Class 7. Most importantly, I met Instructor Rain. It must have been destiny. Destiny aside, I'm glad that you feel that way about meeting us. Anyway, let's resume our special ops missions. There are still areas we haven't been to yet. You're right. Let's go. 1 second. Sorry, I had to look up something. I was trying to remember something specific. I've been relaxing quite a while. I hope grandfather, grandmother, and Setsuna are doing well. In any event, I should consider this a nice starting over point. I already had access to Brilliant Shot. Alright.
It smells nice.
Ortis is also known for its abundance of flowers.
Oh, my lady, it's been a while. Hello, Glycine. Looks like the flowers are coming into full bloom. Yes, we've had ample sunlight this year, and most of our flowers are blooming so beautifully. Please take a good gander. Strauss Herbal Factory. Ah, my lady, it's been a while. Yeah, I suppose it has been about 2 years. It looks like you've have improved greatly, Luther. That's still a long way to go. Gramps is the ultimate craftsman. He even received the golden emblem. I could hold my own in the workshop, but glasswork pales in comparison to his. Really? I thought this place looked prestigious, but the gold emblem. That means this place produces best glassworks in the Empire. This might make a perfect souvenir. I made some I made some of them for practice. So don't blow things out of proportion. Anyway, we always greatly appreciate our customers. We can adjust the orbits as well, so please let us know what you need help with. Trilogy Hearts. The Elder Watch. We already have all master quartz. If I can press the correct buttons, please. Hey, Max with Sharon. Long time no see, Mr. Strauss. Oh, you're Lady Egret. Why, you must be the students from Thor's branch campus. That's right, we're here for your request. As suspected, you are an acquaintance of Muse's. Well, since our mansion is nearby, we simply enjoyed the privilege of his service. I never served you. I was just acquainted with the Count. I don't like nobles. They like to believe that power is the determining factor of a person's value. I mean, Count Egret is fine, but look at Duke Cayenne. Below that pile of fine silk he wears is a truly pitiful man. Yeah, he dead. Or, well, in jail. Well, since you mentioned it. The Civil War is basically a result of him running wild. Oh, I see. Wasn't it Altina who ultimately captured him? Oh well. You got some balls saying that out in the open here. Sure, times are changing, but ain't this still a nobleman's town? I don't give a damn. If you want something about it, go. If you want to do something about it, then go right ahead. Me, I ain't gotta do jack. I gotta respect someone as crazy as you. Well, Mr. Strauss is a famous glassmaker. Many nobles love his work, so he gets some leeway. I guess that's one way to put it. Anyway, I'm busy this time of year. It would be great if you could help me prepare for the summer festival. Understood. So what do you need? What do you need us to do? Well, I was tasked to do with creating the decorations for the summer festival, and I want you to collect some materials I need. Ortis Summer Festival is also a celebration of the seas. We use seashells for decorations. I want you to collect some jade shells, which are kind of hard to come by. I want something big without any scratches. Jade shells, huh? Well, they have such a pretty name. Yes, they're shells that are unique to the coastal province. They become hard to come by this time of year due to the summer festival. So where can we find them? I don't know. Why don't you try using your brains? Seems pretty hot under the collar. Yeah, it's kind of like Old Man Schmidt. Well, if they're that high demand, it'll probably be hard to find them in town. In which case, we should go look for them on our own. Yes, we should head to the beach on the Aarhus Coastal Road. So big and not scratched. Sounds like a pain in the ass, but let's go. Come back when you think you've found a worthy jade shell, then. There is a sausage. Oh, you're the young lady who is related to Sir Egret. Nice to see you, Bartolo. Has anything changed? Well, look at the time we live in. You can't really say they're peaceful. Marquis Ballard is a government puppet, and the RMP barges into every business, and the Imperial Navy has to get their own way. I guess it just goes to show that with great power comes a great many headaches. Oh, is that so? This year, the Imperial Provincial Council and the Summer Festival fall on the same days, so everyone's in a festive mood. If you plan on sticking around, make sure to be careful. What's up with this old guy? There's something about him. I heard that my grandfather did him a big favor, so he owes him. Well, I guess it just goes to show that Muse is pretty well connected. Ground sausage. Right, that's what I needed. I needed ground sausage. Yay! Harbor District. Whoa! Looking at it from here, this really is a huge port city. There are tons of large ships and freighters. It looks like there's private yachts too. They say that more freight passes through the through here than just about anywhere else on the continent. One can see why the place is called the root of Lamar's abundance. So, Phony Locks, you don't have a ship. Oh, so Phony Locks, don't you have a ship? Or locks aren't phony. My grandfather owns one on the commercial, owns one commercial ship and one freighter. That's about it. Many nobles have let go of their ships recently. I heard many of the owners are from the capital. I see. I guess that's a sign of the times then. It's not like anybody can sail out anyway. We have a request, and there should be a sailor's bar around here. Might be a good idea to go there to gather information. I see. Let's start gathering information. Damn, the request is literally right here.
Man, those things sure like to squawk.
I guess seagulls are everywhere here.
Are you Mr. Eston? We are from Thor's branch campus, and we have accepted your request. Oh, you guys are. Well, yeah, we really need a helping hand. Can you start right away? Could you tell us the details first? Ooh, Jesus. Sorry. Oh, good point. I hear you'd like us to help with ship inspections. Inspections, huh? You want us to look for a suspicious cargo on the ship? That's the gist of it. But thorough inspections will take too much time. So I'd like to ask you to help us a bit with them. Help us a bit with them. What do you say? Help right away. Sure, we can help right away. Great. Now let me give you the details. We'd like you to help us out with inspecting the ships that are anchored at the dock. There's two main tasks. First, you look through everyone and make sure nothing's suspicious. Second is collect the docking fee. Oh yes, the docking fee. How much do we ask for? Well, that depends on the volume of the ship. There are 5 sizes: small, medium, small, semi-medium, medium, semi-large, large. Well, that's a lot of sizes. Why do you mention that? It wasn't like that, was it always like that? The regulations recently changed. Also, the volume of the ship should be written on the registration papers. So please ask the ship's owners for their registration papers. Understood. What if the owner isn't nearby? Then there should be a contact information on the ship. Contact the owner and then proceed with the inspection. If you see any new ships arrive, you may inspect them as well. And this is going to take a while. To organize the procedure. First, contact the ship's owner. Second, inspect the cargo and confirm the registration. Third, receive payment in accordance with ship size. Yeah. That's perfect. Oh, and one last thing. Once you finish your inspection, please put a sticker on the ship marking that it's been checked. Here's a stack of them. Alright, good luck. Leave with us. Alright. Huh? Was this guy here before? Maybe he's here to check the ships. Good timing, I guess. Hello. Oh, you're here to admire my yacht? No, we're... Oh, I see. Well, anyway, take a good look at my yacht. The I named it Radiance. With the man's cooperation, they checked the cargo. I was using the docking fee. I need to pay for a semi-medium ship, right? Well, doesn't look like you're cheating the system. Law's the law. Well, anyway, I'm going to continue to admire Radiance for a while. Is this, is it alright if I put the sticker on myself? Sure. Yeah, he's really excited. Yeah, he seems to be doing well financially. Smaller boat. Let's contact the owner and get this over with. Contact the ship's owner and confirm that the cargo, confirm that the cargo and the registration of the ship. That should complete our task. Good work. Here's a docking fee. Can I get a sticker? Here you go. That was fast. Well, I'm used to doing this. Just so you know, I own a big ship too. Well, I don't let this little one throw. Don't let this little one throw you off. Fully noted. Huh? What do you students need for my ship? Well, actually. I see, so you're helping with the inspector. This is a big ship. What is it carrying? Well, there's components in the place. But there are all products from the Clayton Co. From the company Clayton Co. Didn't we go to Clay Small earlier? Yeah, it's run by our company. Anyway, let's get this over with. Who will be here for the inspection? Oh, I'll be here in my owner's stead. In the owner's stead. Here's the docking fee. And man handed a group a docking fee for a large ship. Thank you. Here's a sticker. Ooh, I'm tired. Same here, but looks like another ship just docked. I'll have to inspect it. Yeah, let's not forget to do that. Yeah, that's a big one. And that's a big one. Get a hold of the person in charge and go straight to into the inspection. Though he was annoyed, they finished the inspection. Children ogling my ship. I'll need to disinfect it later. What a piece of, don't let them bother you. Heh. If they get to you, you lose. Here's the docking fee. Man handed a large, man-handed group docking fee for a semi-large ship. Wait a second, this is a semi-large ship. Looks pretty big to me. And according to registration, it's semi-large. According to these standards, it's barely within limits for a semi-large ship. Will you hurry? If you're done with that sticker, then get lost already. Breathe, you gonna breathe? Good job. Supposed to talk to Angelo. East end of the south here. Sorry, I'm spacing out here. No one's here. Let's check the contact info and they contact the ship owner and confirm the cargo and registration of the ship. Well, I know it's a precaution, but I know it's a precaution because of the provincial council, but these inspections are so bothersome. Even so, we appreciate your cooperation. Dock has really changed in such a short a time. Even commoners can own yachts now. Anyway, here's a docking fee. Thank you for the docking fee. Put a sticker on your boat. Now that it's been checked, do as you please. Now, if you excuse me. Anthony's really tired. Well, times are tough, and I'm sure he's and I'm sure he has his own his share of troubles. That concludes the inspection. Let's report it to the clerk. Now we need to talk to Angelo first. Oh, that cruiser is an RF model from the generation ago. You could tell from here. He must really like ships. Since one's generation old, it barely falls into in large range. Yeah, it's because of that the newest model is a little bit more compact. Doesn't it kind of suck? Doesn't it kind of suck that such a little difference in volume changes your tax bracket? Well, lines need to be drawn somewhere. Instructor, this is... yeah. Something may be wrong with the papers. It seems like something is fishy going on. Instead of confronting them, let's just report it to Erston later. I keep saying Urson, it's Eston. Good work, everyone. Looks like your inspections went off without a hitch. Well, actually. I see. He must have falsified his information. That lines up. But why would he do that? Yeah, he seemed really well off. Perhaps his wealth is exactly why he's so stingy. Kinda stupid when he it's kinda stupid to pay a larger fee. Or it might be his way of protesting against the government. Well, it is true that nobles have been getting less income through taxation. Well, that doesn't justify falsifying his papers, though. Anyway, I'll handle it from here. I'm glad you guys helped out. I hope I can ask you for your help again. Well, if an opportunity presents itself, just ask a bracer or something next time. Ash. It's hard for people to ask bracers to do anything around here. I get a recipe. Hey, welcome. Sorry about all the noise. Our customers can get rowdy, so they're nice people, so order away. Wow, that's a lot. You're like a mom to all of us. Oh no, stop it. I don't want such big kids. So lively. A tavern. This is my first time coming to a place like this. Fisherman's Paella. Oh, did I miss a... Oh, I missed a recipe, didn't I? Sea Breeze Tavern Inn. Okay. Did I actually miss that, or... Yeah, I did. I literally looked over it. It's probably because I'm fucking... A lot of this reading, it gets me fucking, like, tired as hell. Only have 3 chitinous shells, eh?
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. It turned out well. Bon appetit.
I got this in the bag.
Allow me to prepare something.
Let's begin. This looks real.
Okay.
Now, let's begin. Huh. It wasn't meant to be like this.
Abominable rice. Alright. I don't have to worry about actually making it. Fishing spot at the south pier.
This spot seems excellent for fishing.
Oh, hello there. I didn't expect to run into all of you here. Oh, you're the one we met in Sutherland. Annabelle, right? Well, you mentioned you were on a trip to fish all over the Empire, right? How's that been? Yes, well, I have a new goal now. The Imperial Fishing Club will soon be holding an exhibition match with the Fishermen's Guild. As a professional angler, I need to make sure I have a good showing there. I need to polish my skills as much as possible before then. She does seem to be acting more professional. Her goal may have changed, but what she's doing is actually the same. Now there's some weird nobles out there. Love Annabelle.
There! Here's one! It feels lively! I did it!
Spiky Puffer. I think that's the fish I was missing. Yeah, it was. Also, may reel in a queen hazelfish.
Here's one! It feels lively! What a lovely fish! There! Here's one! I'm gonna catch you!
It'd be a force skill, right?
Oh my, it's a big one!
Yeah. I can get a queen hazelfish here.
There! Here's one! I'm gonna catch you! Oh my, it's a big one! There! Here's one! It feels lively! I did it! There! Here's one! It feels lively!
Crab.
What a lovely fish!
Cobalt crab.
There! Here's one! I'm gonna catch you!
There will be other spots I can get a queen hazelfish. I'm pretty sure.
What a lovely fish!
Ah, but Ordis Harbor District is number 1, so how did I catch the harder fish?
There! Here's one! I'm gonna catch you!
How am I catching the harder fish?
I did it! There! Here's one! It feels lively! Oh my, it's a big one! There! Here's one!
Rip.
Oh, it got away.
Watch that have been the queen
There!
hazelfish.
Here's one! It feels lively! I did it!
I don't understand how I'm catching the harder fish.
There! Here's one! I'm gonna catch you!
There we go.
What a lovely fish!
Alright. I got the fucking fish. Right. Oh, the wharf really has special air about it. Yeah, it's perfect for picking up chicks. The kind with a pretty face. Not much going on upstairs. You and your remarks. Well, in any case, if you wouldn't mind giving me and the instructor some private time, you never stop either. That's quite a view. Take this landscape shot for Vivi.
Sup, Reen? Now, let's see. Oh, wow. I'll send...
To the Noble District. Wow. Zanark is pretty and all, but wow, this is the embodiment of magnificence. Well, there's a reason the place is so popular with the nobility. Damn, look at all the mansions. Compensating much? Oh. Look at that one. That one's more like a castle than a mansion. That's the Cayenne's estate. The former home of the Duke pulling the strings during the Civil War. And and that of the largest noble house in the Empire. Oh. That's right. I imagine Duke Cayenne is a sensitive subject for people of Ordis. Everyone sees him a little differently, but they all tell you that his imprisonment of the imperial family was nothing short of a disaster, and that he deserved his arrest. How could he have done something so foolish? Things like that. I see. The way I see it, if it didn't blow up in his face, the nobles would be singing his praises right now. And by the way, it sounds like Duke Cayenne's mansion is going to be the site of the Imperial Provincial Council. I mean, this will be a good district for us to patrol. Agreed. And with the cathedral so close, I imagine this area will draw a sizable crowd. I think this is the last district I mentioned. Once we're done here, we should make our way to the South Coastal Road. Yeah, we got a monster to take down. It won't be easy. We'll have to be ready for anything. Hey. Purple-haired girl. I wonder who this is.
I shall be heading out now, Rennie.
But, my lady, you
Don't
shouldn't
worry.
go alone.
I am a graduate of a military academy. With that shop opening here, I can't simply rest on my laurels. I need to be proactive.
This woman is.
Oh, a customer? Huh? Reen?
Long time no see, Ferris. Ferris Florald. Dude, Ferris got hot. Ferris got a glow up. Welcome to Ordis, everyone from Thor's Branch campus. I'm Ferris Florald, eldest daughter of the Count Florald. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Wow, she's beautiful. Let me guess. She's yet another one of your old schoolmates, huh, Teach? Hey, don't say it like that. She was in the same class as Patrick. They were always competing with all of us in Class 7. My, that certainly takes me back. I was also in the lacrosse club with Elisa. She was my rival at first, but before I knew it, we became best friends. Oh, this is embarrassing. Oh, she's kind of cute. You two would probably get along. You both joined sports clubs after all. And by the way, have you kept in touch with Elisa? Yes, quite often actually. She's helping me with an issue I'm dealing with right now. An issue, you say? Yeah, how should I put this? My lady is the manager of the of Riviera Court, a huge shopping mall in Ortis. Riviera Court. Oh, didn't we see it earlier? I see. If I remember correctly, Riviera Court is co-owned by multiple noble families, correct? Yes, and the Florald family is one of the primary investors. However, since the Kleist Mall opened half a year ago, our sales have nosedived. I was put in this position to help Riviera Court recover. Kleist Mall. Isn't it run by Hugo's family? Looks like things are pretty complicated. I haven't seen him since graduation, but I'm cognizant of his abilities. And this Hugo person is another one of his classmates. My father should be the one doing this, but he has his hands full with politics. My brother's focusing on managing our territory. See, I guess nobles don't necessarily have it easy. If anything, they're feeling weak, feeling the weakening of the noble power structure. Yes, precisely. Not to mention, we're up against Kleist Mall. That just adds to the complexity of the situation. Oh, what am I doing? I shouldn't be talking with this with my customers. Please, don't mind me. I'm currently preparing countermeasures. May you have good fortune on your field exercises. If you need anything, please buy it from us. Yes, thank you. I'm sorry for bothering you when you're so busy. Good luck with everything. Thank you, if you'll excuse me. See you later, everyone. Reen found Kobe in the Mysterious Museum, Part 2. I will not read this. Put it in my collection of books. Can't go to Raquel yet to work on Gasping Flare. And you need to go to Oros Coastal Road for both the Monster Extermination Quest and Love Me Jaded. With the Ortis activities exhausted, please exit. Hey, Bella-kun. Oh, nice. Just in time with Besto Girl. Yeah. True. True, I guess. All right. Cool. I didn't need to read anything. He said he was just going to give me access to horses. Not that I really want access to horses, but either way. Where is Oris Coastal Road? Huh? Those are waves I hear? Can't remember, but you're the one telling me that about the spoiler in the Horizon launch trailer. Yeah. We must be near water. Or we must be near water. Well, we are heading towards Coastal Road. Yeah, there's a spoiler in the opening. It runs through the port city and fishermen villages alike, but you never know what that from how people actually use it. I'd imagine most travelers opt to use the sea routes instead. Cool, it'll make it easier to find and kick that one in Monster's ass. I suppose It's supposed to appear on the beach. Let's make our way to there. Yeah, let's.
Yeah! We'll end this quick!
Ha! My turn. There!
It's mine! It's my turn! You can't escape! Our chance!
Too slow! Let's go! Ha!
Yes! Yeah!
There's more!
I don't know why, but ever since I watched the trailer, I see spoilers like I'm playing DQ7 remake, and that trailer has so many spoilers in it I didn't notice before. Yeah, Japanese companies like to put spoilers in there and their stuff. Fortunately, so
Keep it up! We were so in sync there.
Yeah, I suppose.
so it's not for Trails for Horizon specifically, because Trails trailers never really have like spoilers in them, or what I would consider spoilers. It was just Horizon's opening, like the opening, the opening with the theme song and everything. They released it before. They released a version of it before the game came out. All right. Back in 2024, it came out like a month before. All right. But the in-game version of that opening, like the one that you see in the game, like when you get to it after the prologue, all right, has a very subtle change to it that actually spoils, or no, I wouldn't say it spoils it, but it spoils it if you notice it. But you're not gonna notice it on your watch in the game, because it's like a 0.1 second of a spot in the opening. But if you go back after you play the game, after you like beat the game, and you frame by frame the in-game one, you'll be able to see it. But you have to frame by frame it.
Yeah! Ha! We'll end this quick!
Huh. I'm up! Ah! Everyone okay?
Yeah!
The trailers that Trails has don't normally have spoilers in it, or what I would consider spoilers. So you won't see the spoiler or understand it until you beat. Yeah.
Oh, there's a beach! Come on! I wanna go! Ha!
Yuna, you're getting too worked up.
We strike! Yeah!
It's my turn! Smash!
Very well. There!
It's mine!
It's my turn.
I watched somebody's VOD of the end of the game, at the end of Horizon, and I was like, I was starting to tear up watching it, and I was like, man, I can't wait to get back to this.
Crimson Slash! It's my turn. Everyone okay?
But I've got 5 games, 5.5 games to get through.
Yeah! 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 Ha!
Well,
Now's our
4.5
chance.
games to get through.
Spirit unification!
It is the best
Come on.
one. So.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Now! Acid slash! Mortal leaves!
All right, nice work.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Yeah, it is. It is, in my opinion, the best game. When I get through Horizon, so you can get back to finishing Skyrim, make before the second chapter. Yeah. Yeah, in my opinion, Horizon is the best game of the series.
Yeah! There! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Looks like a side road. Monster's supposed to appear at the beach, so we'll explore it later. Okay.
Yeah!
Whoa.
Woohoo! We're at the beach! It's so salty. Come on, Allie! You guys too, get in here!
Who dives straight into the water like that?
Yeah,
Getting
I
soaked
can
with
see that.
seawater seems like it could be problematic.
I have to admit, that does look fun.
All this sand and not a single sun-kissed lady in sight? What a waste.
Just try not to have too much fun. We're here on a job, remember? I remember, really. In fact, maybe we should start tracking down our monster. The search begins.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! There! Ha! Yeah!
Well, what do we have here?
Nice little hideaway.
Does this fishing spot have a... Oh, yes, it does.
Well then,
Look at all those fish.
There! Here's one! It feels lively!
Holy shit.
what a lovely fish.
Fucker's huge. Can I get more than a blue marlin here? Smoked salmon. Okay. Do this side quest. Oh, something shining. It's a beautiful shell. Oh, that's a jade shell. It'd make for quite the accessory. Nuh-uh. Not that one. It's too puny. The old fart wanted a big one without any scratches on it. It's all the same to me, but I'd rather not have him whining about giving him a tiny shell. Well, that's true. Well, I'm sure he would have. I'm sure he wouldn't say no to this one, but I'll leave it up to you to decide whether or not to give it to him. All right. Another look around. Can't imagine this is the only type of shell on this beach. Just jade shell, isn't it? The large jade shell. Oh, so close. Didn't have this darn crack and it'd be perfect. Not a bad size, too. What a shame. Honestly, since they had delayed it from last year, I had forgotten to pre-order, and was about to get it digitally when I got an email. Oh, nice. About 100 mirror coin. Nice. I'm sorry, I thought it was jade shell. Oh, don't be sorry. We just scored 100 mirror. You're remarkably enthusiastic about it. Hey man, money's money. You did like $20, $20. If I gotta suck a dick, I'll suck a dick. Oh, look, another thing shiny. Piece of glass. Oh, shoot. Oh boy, trash. It's not trash, it's kind of pretty. Swing and a miss, as they say. Look at... Ash. Oh boy, trash. My, what do we have here? Brilliant jade shell. Oh, it's gorgeous. Certainly an attractive color, though it isn't very large. It can't hurt to hold on to it. Where's the flawless one at? Here it is. I spy with my little eye something. No way, this is amazing. It's like 3 times bigger than the first one. Jade shellfish live a long life, and continue to grow until their death. Their longevity is part of why they're used for celebrations. Judging for its size, I'd say this one lived for about 100 years. 100 years. So they can even outlive people. I can't imagine anyone could find a fault with a shell like this one. Looks like you guys found the one you're satisfied with. Let's head back to the factory then. You can report back to Charles. Nope, not this guy. This guy. Mr. Strauss, we brought you what you asked for. Well. This is a good jade shell. You're not too shabby. Oh well, looks like good enough to make this. There's something about enjoying these simple moments in Trails series before things get serious, right? You were testing us from the very beginning. Just let it go. I heard the Thor's Branch campus can be a tough road. Oh, so he was worried about Muse. She quit the girls' school and transferred to the Branch campus. Sorry to have worried you. I hope you could have come to some peace of mind. Don't worry about me. It's the duty of the old to take care of the young. I was acquainted with your parents and the Count, so just don't push yourself too hard. Okay. And to the rest of you, good job. Hey, we got an evergreen for that. Wow, it seems to be worth more than what I expected. I can't deny the decorations. I can't deny the decorations for the summer festival were lacking. So I shall graciously use this. Now then, drop by again whenever you have the chance. Oh fuck! I got an evergreen from that. Not that I need an evergreen on him. I will, however, throw it on him. What is the onslaught emerald? 20 strength. Keep forgetting you're playing new game. Oh yeah. Yeah. There. Certainly matches the description. So that's the wanted monster. It looks rather strong. This one seems to be in a whole different, whole league from the others. Who cares? We're gonna mess it up either way. No, we're gonna take it down calmly and carefully. Now we're just gonna go right in.
It's powerful. We must take care.
What a passionate foe.
What a passionate foe.
Not on my watch!
It's my turn! Time barrier! Break!
My turn!
Actually, let me actually use... Actually, no, I'm gonna wait.
Strike! It's down!
It's mine!
What up, little?
Yes!
Art celebration.
Shine! Art celebration! I'm going. Arcus activate!
I'm up!
Oh wait, I need to make sure I
Ha!
with this motherfucker.
It's my turn!
Yeah.
Crimson Slash! Now!
Nah.
Keep it up!
My turn! There! There!
It's mine!
No, it's my turn.
Not today!
I'll care for you.
Thanks!
Yes! Heal our wounds. Sephiral rain!
Thanks!
Thanks.
I'm up! Roar! Helix Strike! It's down!
Keep it up!
Very well. Up! Ah! Behold the Vander style!
Enemy defeated. Didn't exactly go down easy. Nonetheless, we stand victorious. Geez, a real shame that monsters had to show up and ruin a perfectly good beach. So close to the city, too. When I was young, it was well kept, and people were able to swim undisturbed. But since the Civil War, it seems that maintenance has fallen by the wayside. You say, is everything okay? Oh, I'm fine. We've completed all the required quests around the port city. Yes, it's almost noon now, so let's head back to town. But there's another fishing spot!
Oh, I see fish in the water.
There! Here's one! It feels lively! I did it! There! Here's one! I'm gonna catch you! What a lovely fish! There! Here's one! It feels lively! What a lovely fish! There! Here's one! It feels lively! What a lovely fish! There! Here's one!
God damn it.
Oh, it got away. There! Here's one! I'm gonna catch you! Oh my, it's a big one!
Apparently, when you catch a great blue marlin or a great queen hazelfish or whatever. They spit up well, one spits up an action 3 quarts. And the great hazelfish, queen hazelfish, they spit up a brave seed, which you can sell for 5,000. As at other fishing spots. Yeah. It's apparently this place is apparently a good spot to grind stuff. Obviously, I don't need to because I'm New Game Plus, but because one of these monsters around here, I think it's that thing, gives like a very high EXP. And you could just keep resetting because there's fishing spots, and every time you fish, it resets the area. What? Quiet. Get down. What gives? I hear movements. Multiple people. They're not civilians. Listen closely. They're trained soldiers in an area with so few people so close to Ortis. I'm surprised you noticed, Ash. What? You thought you were the only one who can pick up on this stuff? It's just what the Brigadier General's advisor pointed us. We need to get to the bottom of this. Can you all keep up? Of course. Yeah, fishing in Horizon's important. Fishing
Something
in
is
Horizon
close by. Don't make any sudden movements.
Yes, sir.
They're on the move. Let's follow them.
Confirmed targets are on the move. They should be just beyond here.
20 arch from targets. Take care.
Now who could they be?
Obviously, they're Jaeger. There. What are we doing, instructor? Just as your training taught you. Cover the exits. Altina, Ash, think you can circle around? Understood. Done and done. So what'd you learn about the dragon's information? Just as we thought. Hardly any guards on around the detour. If we can get behind them, we can take the area to the southwest. But we should be able to take them out with a surprise attack. Don't move! What the? Enemies? Please don't move. Gotta watch your back, man. Women and children? Wait, those uniforms. Well, we're not in uniforms. You're those students, aren't you? Why would you have that puppet? We're Class 7, Special Operations of Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We noticed your suspicious activities while on our patrol. Care to explain yourselves? Green Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier himself. What the hell are you doing here? Well, they certainly seem like professionals in a way. And it seems like they've got a bone to pick with me. On the contrary, we don't have anything against you. You could even say we're grateful to you, in a sense. But as long as you stand with the Empire, we cannot allow you to get in our way. If you stand against us, we'll take you down. These guys are Northern Jaegers. Targets confirmed. Jaegers, begin suppressive maneuvers. Combat links. Watch out for a counterattack.
Be on guard. It's strong. Ha! Very well. Ha!
It's my turn.
Shine! Art celebration!
I'm going.
Arcus activate!
All right. Time barrier.
Break!
Let's go. Spirit unification! It's my turn.
Okay, Arcane should kill them. Or maybe.
Very well.
There!
Right video.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Bam, bam, bam. Damn. We were so focused on the Ashen Chevalier that we took the students too lightly. Oh, we should have accounted for that. But these are Jaegers, huh? They're pretty tough. Yeah, they keep coming, and we'll just keep kicking their asses. You're capable fighters, but you must be some high-ranked corpse. But which one? Instructor. 2 o'clock. Get back! Dom Soleus. Oh, that's a lot of new enemies. Hey, we're surrounded! We are surrounded! Yippee! Ha, shoot, seems to be on the other foot. I was wondering when, why you hadn't rendezvoused with us, but I never would have expected you were being held up by the Ashen Chevalier. To think we'd run into you so far from home. I'll ask you again, who are you, and how do you know me? Your armaments, your uniforms, I can't say I've seen them before, but you have. You don't deserve any answers. You won't die today, Chevalier, but we're not letting you go unharmed. We didn't come all this way to have you spoil things, after all. All units, prepare to withdraw. I'll cut you an escape route. But, hell no, I ain't about to owe you
That's
one.
as far as you go.
Uh-oh.
Yeah! He's quick!
Uses!
Go!
Milliam!
Another puppet?
Wait, isn't that...
Milliam!
It seems my bad feeling was correct.
1, 2, 3. It's gonna be hard to catch them all.
You have the advantage in numbers, but we've already broken your formation. Are you sure you want to continue this?
Stand down. We've lost enough men for one day.
D4, S5.
Flash grenade!
Flash grenade! Everyone down!
No!
back here, you bastards!
Oh. Oh.
Ashen Chevalier, students of Thor's.
You've bested us once. It will not happen again.
We lost them. Damn it!
Flash grenades? I wasn't expecting that.
If only we could have reacted more quickly.
They outfoxed us. We weren't good enough. Yes, we were. We all came out of the situation unharmed. Let's learn from this mistake.
Right.
Very well.
I won't repeat this error.
Whatever. I see you're putting all that positivity to good use, Reen.
It's like you were born to be an instructor.
It's good to see you, Eustace. Hello again, Milliam. Was it just last month I saw you? But hold on, weren't you supposed to arrive tonight?
Our airship was ready earlier than we'd anticipated. And as a result, we just landed at Ordis Airport minutes ago.
But as soon as we did, we heard from Patrick and came after you. It was a total coincidence, but it really seemed like we had it all planned out, huh? You discerned our whereabouts so quickly.
It's almost comforting how little you two have changed. But come on, galloping to our rescue atop a white stallion? Even you have to admit that's a little much.
True.
Such an entrance comes naturally to me, I suppose.
You and me both, Eustace.
So this guy is Governor General Rufus's...
His younger brother, yes. And the half-stack's one of Little Bunny's relatives, too.
She isn't exactly your relative.
Forgive us, we haven't yet introduced ourselves.
I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion. Nice to meet ya.
And I'm Eustace Alberea, second son of Duke Alberea. It's a pleasure to meet you, my Class 7 successors.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Can there be a like a not a stopping point because I don't need to stop. But I'm fucking hungry and I need to make myself something to eat. Also, I said make myself. Make myself. Like fuck. Let me make sure I've got this straight. We have House Cayenne in the west, House Alberea in the east, House Ragnar in the north, and House Iarms in the south. These make up the 4 great houses. Yes, you can consider them leaders of the nobility. We have two out of 4 right here. Well, I'm the 3rd son, so I'm really only here to observe. Eustace here is the actual representative for House Alberea, temporarily. Duke Cayenne is in prison, and while Marquis Ragnar declined to participate. The situation is more or less the same as last year. That's too bad. I understand why. I understand why it isn't what it is, but it's still concerning. What about it? Well, if you won't say it out loud, I will. The era in the nobility is being in power is over. What? You didn't hold it back one bit. It pains me to hear, but that makes it true. But that makes it true nonetheless. Well, I'm sure you felt it in Sutherland, but Lemaire and Kreutzen are are getting more and more influence. Getting more and more influenced by the government as well. I imagine it intends to do away with the current tax system entirely through the 8 Metropolis plan. I believe the Empire does need change, but moving forward with social reform too quickly will only result in confusion and unnecessary conflict. There have reportedly been instances of ruling lords relinquishing their land only for that land to be bought up by companies and common people living there. I can't talk, man. Being bought by companies, and the common people living there were forced out. I think I heard something similar. Reconstructing the government is a rational move from their perspective, but this isn't the way to go about it. I agree with you. It's hard to go against the word of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Green. What was that? Our strategy to counter this rapid change will be one of the main focuses of the Imperial Provincial Council. That is our duty as a nobility. You needn't be forced to focus on anything but your own duties. Uses. You have yourself a deal. I'll be rooting for you. And leave everything to me. I hope your own exercise is also rewarding in time. So do I. It's vital that we confirm that there are Jaeger Corps roaming in this area. I've already contacted both the Brigadier General and the RMP. If we could only figure who they are. They don't belong to either of the ones that appeared in Sutherland. No, judging by their uniform. Oh, their gear didn't match anyone registered with our database. Wait, Raiden, you ran into them in Cold Steel 2. We should already have pretty good grasp on the course in the western side of the continent. But what if it is an existing corps or something or other group in disguise? It's always possible. If I had to wager a guess, they would be. They said something about their enemy, the Dragon's Formation, whatever that means. I'm surprised you heard them. Interesting. So these purple Jaegers have an enemy. Judging by the use of formation that they're they're patrolling in hopes of executing a surprise attack on them. Sounds enough for me. Who are these dragons? Nidhogg. It does ring a bell. I feel as though I remember it as part of the information we've gathered already. I have to wonder who these purple Jaegers intend, or where these purple Jaegers intend to go. Saw them heading towards the eastern hillside. Towards the field exercise camp? No, wasn't quite there. I mean, there's nothing in that direction. If you can go along the river, you can just hit you just hit the canyon. What if that was their destination? If the dragons are already in position with the canyon, then the Jaegers can go and launch a surprise attack. I could see that. Instructor, we're going to Raquel after this afternoon, right? It's in the area that we passed this morning by the train. On the train. The area is called Languedoc Canyon. And we'll be passing through anyway, so we may as well take a look into this. I know the area pretty well myself. That's like your own personal playground, you naughty, naughty boy. Oh, easy. Glad to have you around. Well, then I'll leave everything related to the Raquel and the Jaegers to you. We'll make our way as soon as we've contacted the camp. Oh, maybe I can go too. It's about time for the Millie Tilly Lammy Sammy reunion special. I'm okay. Both instructor and students were treated to a modest lunch of sandwiches and tea. Upon finishing, they said their goodbyes to Eustace and Patrick. Sheesh, I was thinking this last time we passed through. Nobles are rich, like, they're really rich. Having that much money must rot your brain. I imagine maintenance on this manor of this size costs a small fortune. Well, it is the castle of the most most prosperous noble family in the empire. I heard the Alberea home is pretty sizable as well, Lord Eustace. Well, as you might imagine, it can hardly compare to this one. I don't know. I'd say it's apples to apples. William's right. I remember my jaw dropping when I first saw your place.
Hold on. Who are these people?
Marquis Ballard.
Ah, yeah. My lord. I see you've returned.
Are these friends of yours, Patrick? The conference is only a day away, so I... hold on. Aren't you...
Eustace Alberea, Duke Alberea's second son. I do believe we've met before, in the capital.
Oh, well, you've certainly shot up like a beanstalk since then. I hardly recognize you. Oh, it's a shame about your father. But Rufus has been making quite a name for himself. With Kreutzen in your capable hands, I have no doubt that the Alberea name will be well on its way back to greatness. Though still nowhere near the level of House Cayenne.
What's this guy's problem? It seems the rumors were true. Oh, your face is a familiar one too. Oh, that's right. You were in that medal ceremony in the capital. You're the Ashen Chevalier. Wow. Now I'm an instructor at the military academy. Rean Schwarzer at your service. These are my students from Thor's branch campus. Now where have I heard of you? Oh, weren't you foisted onto Wallace? Marquis Ballard. He's in Sky the Third. Anyway, I'm Wilhelm Ballard, interim overseer of Lamar, or yeah, whatever. Though, perhaps that interim disclaimer will be gone in the next couple of days. Now, Rean, I've heard the princess is quite taken with you. If you want, I suppose I could take you under my wing to improve your chances. A lower noble like you must hardly know how to comport himself among the aristocracy. I'm all right. I'm fine. You can go home. You can get out of here. What the hell is that creepy old jerk's problem? Rudeness to start with. Marquis Ballard. I've heard his name in Ordis. He's the uncle of the now arrested Duke Cayenne, and next in line to be granted that very title. Huh? No way he's going to be the most powerful noble in Erebonia. It does seem as though he's the leading candidate. Duke Cayenne sired no heirs before his arrest. After all. Ooh boy, the future's looking. The future of Port City's looking bright. Based on what he said, it sounded like one of the topics at the council will be nominating the next Duke Cayenne. Not officially, but yes, that doesn't necessarily guarantee that ballot will succeed the previous duke. But it is essential that we choose a successor. If that shameful excuse for a noble were to be elected, he would clearly use the government solely for his personal gain. I would never support such a candidate. Eustace, Patrick, I wish you both the best of luck with the council. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. Likewise, good luck with your missions. And Milliam, try to stay out of trouble. Roger that. I'll be home for dinner. Oh yeah, Milliam joins the party, doesn't she? That one girl, Count Egret's granddaughter. Oh, her? Her name's Muse. I believe she used to attend the girls' school, the girls' school in the capital. Why do you ask? Don't tell me you're smitten. Count Egret was the advisor to previous Duke Cayenne. However, when the now arrested Duke came into power, he pushed Count Egret into retirement. So, Reen, you're off to Raquel? Yeah, after we stopped by the field exercise camp. Said you're gonna do some intelligence division work around here around the mansion, right? I was under the impression that you'd come with us. Well, I thought about it, but I figured you guys can handle those Jaegers on your own. I'm gonna keep looking for info around the port city. Info about the society. Really? Did you find proof of their presence here? Nothing concrete yet, but something was bothering me. The intelligence division, too. They're getting real tired of always being a step behind the society. They couldn't rubber stamp my request to investigate the place fast enough. Yeah, and between her and the redhead, the intelligence division sounds like a circus. Milliam and Major Arundel are likely the exception, not the rule. If that's your plan, Milliam, then be careful. We'll keep each other posted, and if we learn anything new. You bet your sweet bippy we will. Looking forward to what you learn at the canyon. Anyway, I'm off. See you later, newbies. Newbies. Well, I guess she is technically our upperclassman. It's nice to have one who's so cute. Well, she is only 15, it's true. But she's been through a lot, and she knows what she's doing. We can rely on her. Looks like Allie doesn't buy it. There's not much of a family resemblance, but aren't you two sisters? Formally speaking. Still, I can't deny her combat experience. I imagine she'll be able to handle herself. We should focus on the task at hand. My thoughts exactly. What up, Banny? Been a while. Alright, back to camp. Then on to Raquel. Is everything going on my end? Pretty good. Pretty good. Fucking, slowly getting through this series. Where's Leonore at? I dropped by because I'm a Trails fan. I know. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Miranda. Need a hand? I'll help out a bit if you don't mind. Appreciate the offer, but you should relax a little. You're gonna have your hands full once you get back, right? As far as I'm concerned, this is your home, so just kick back, kick back a little, enjoy yourself. Yeah, you're always so good to me, Miranda. Oh, it's Leo. You seem to be enjoying yourself. Oh, hey guys. The rest of Class 7 too, huh? It would seem you have Mildine and Ash Patrol with you. On the other hand, Ash Patrol with you on the other hand. Oh, hey guys. I mean, I have Muse in the party, yeah. Judging by your uniforms, you must be the same as Leo. Oh, you call her Leo too. I haven't heard anyone outside the branch campus call her that before. You two must be close. Well, Miranda's pretty much like a mother to all us sailors here. And on top of that, she's extra kind to those of us without a family. Leo's fleet was full of children like her. You hear they joining Class 7. I mean, they're part of Class 7 now. They join at the beginning of this chapter. But together, they made a new family. I was so happy that they let me be a part of it. But after the Civil War, they all split up, and the Silver Whale escort fleet was no more. Well, the Imperial Navy's supposed to take over our job now. Does that mean it was the government that forced your fleet to disband? Yep. Yeah. They said it was part of restoring order after the Civil War. Some of us really resented that decision. But most of us, including me, accepted that it's changing times. Some of us even joined the Navy. Interesting. Anyway, if you're Leo's friends, then it means I must treat you to a meal. This is our signature dish. Enjoy. Wow, looks great. What do I think about Mulder? I mean, Muse's a good character. I don't call her Mildine because she doesn't want to go by Mildine. That being said, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here because I'm hungry and I need to make myself like a sandwich and shit. So I will be right back. Alright, I've returned. I am back. Now, let me tell you, man. Fresh turkey sandwiches, so good. Little. I have to... Are you really talking to me about how I didn't remember a quote? Alright, man. Are you literally coming to me? Yeah, because you always miss quotes. I miss one quote. That doesn't give you a leg. That doesn't give you a leg to stand on. Totally. I don't want to hear about it from the guy that from a guy that didn't know what Crow's final words were. Also, guys, man, fresh turkey sandwiches. Oh, man. Oh. I could eat them all day. I could. Are we really calling what are we really calling that Crow being alive? Are we really saying that Crow's really alive? Crow could still technically be dead. Considering you're looking at him. Are you sure that's Crow? Yeah, I wonder what's taking him so long. I hope he didn't get into an accident. He'll be fine. I gave him pumice stone, so he should be fine. Pumice stone? Sailors and orders consider it a good luck charm. The idea is that since pumice floats on water, the boat won't capsize. Unless Nisa failed at translation. I see. This would be a good story to tell Monk.
Give me.
Unless Falcom's gonna pull the wool over us and be like, Reen and Crow actually died at the end of, like, the actual canon ending was the bad ending where Reen and Crow died. Where's Eleanor at? Hey, Milliam. I like a Milliam just walking around. Hotel. That's not Eleanor. In a room? Oh, we finally finished organizing everything. The only thing is, this book, I don't know. Why don't you take it? I'm already done with it, and I finished reading it on my long trip to Ordis. Hey, thank you ever so much. Oh, hey, team. I was just trying to look into something, but I don't even know where to start asking. Oh, well. Time to lean into the classic info gathering tactic. Going around talking to random strangers. You sure that's your best move? Rean, that's what this entire series is. Well, she comes up empty. It just proves that I'm better at information gathering. I'll be fine. I got some tricks up my sleeves. Hello.
These children of Drycles, these young ones who have taken on the pride of the lion, let us see what they can do in the face of the oncoming storm.
Oh, I never noticed. So she was there for that split second. She was there. I'm gonna see if I can go back. I don't know why I opened up a new. Oh, go away, chat. See, look at this. Look at this shit. Doreen turns around. She is there for that split second. You'd see the outline of her cape. And then she just disappears. She begins that fucking like teleportation shit like as soon as we turn around. I never noticed that. Instructor? What's wrong? Oh. It's nothing. Just my imagination playing tricks on me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Your imagination tends to have a sick sense of humor. I'm guessing you've got a fan staring at you, or maybe a hater. Heh, could be. Do feel the presence of someone out of the ordinary, but are they friend or foe? Field exercise camp. We saw that at the Naval Fortress. Yeah, it's the RMPs. Wait, is that probably Claire? Ah. My word. It's noisy in here. Hey, how's it going? Hey there, Randy and... Oh, Instructor Claire, you're here. What brings you here? Well, I've come to say hello and to check up on a few things. Good job on your special ops missions this morning. Oh, thanks. But I'm glad I ran into you. There's something I need to report. Oh yes, I just got a message. You ran into a group of unknown Jaegers. My. I knew you were quick on the draw when it came to information, but I'm still impressed. Heh. I bet anything that white bunny told her about it. That's right, Milliam's here too, isn't she? Could I get some more detailed information about the Jaegers? Yes, of course. Reading others explain how they encountered Jaegers and what they look like. Jaegers wearing purple armor. Well, that doesn't ring a bell. You too? I couldn't find anything about a core like that in the RMP database either. Maybe they were just founded recently. No, I don't believe that's the case. As we fought, it was apparent that they were highly skilled. Sure. They knew when to pull back. I'm guessing they're no strangers to a real fight. I agree. If only we could have checked their emblem. Well, that's the thing. Usually Jaegers are real proud of their core names and emblems. Red constellations like that too. Oh, that's right. They didn't bother hiding their identity when they attacked Crossbow. I see. That's how Jaegers typically operate. Well, if you want to put it like that, sure. But a typical Jaeger will also dirty their hands and take on some shady job for Samira. Those of them who can't keep a shred of honor, though, through all that, are usually branded as Jaeger dropouts. Like that trash that attacked Hamel. I see. With that in mind, it does seem pretty strange. Jaeger Corps is so highly trained, but falls outside the norm. Must be a reason for it. Either way, the Imperial Army isn't going to take action, are they? No, there are no plans for a full-scale response, not from them or the RMP. Especially given that the area surrounding Ordis is under jurisdiction of the Unified Regions Army. On top of that, there's no divisions in the Imperial Army stationed nearby. Further, all these issues will be magnified due to the Imperial provincial conflict. I guess that makes sense. So it's the opposite of the situation in Sutherland. Here, the nobility's armies are the strongest presence in the area. That's correct, but this time the Unified Regions Army will be giving us their full support. As long as there's a railway network we can use, the RMP may be able to give some assistance too. No, I'll make sure of it. Major. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I wish you all well in your fluid exercises. Please contact the RMP's Ordis branch or Milliam if anything happens. Even though she's in a tight spot politically, she's trying to help us. Yeah. Though it hurts a little to see her like that. Now that I think about it, she was the same when she taught at the police academy in Crossbow. When our principal, a major general in the Imperial Army, was treating me poorly, she really helped me out. See. She has also assisted me with missions in the past. Well, it's easy to see that she gets the short end of the stick all too often. In any event, I believe the best way we can repay her kindness is to bring back some good results. Yes, I agree. That's right, we gotta set our minds to it. Well, I'll keep an eye on the area during our exercise in the afternoon. We'll see if I can gather. I'll see if I can gather any info while we're setting up the communication network. All of you in Class 7, good luck on your special ops missions. Understood. Well, we'll see how things go. Thanks, Toa. Alright, let's get going. Once we're ready, we'll set off to Raquel. Same as ever. Sandy. This is all the extra stuff I'll need. Let's get some seafood too. I want to make a dinner with it, so do you think it'll be too much? Nah, should still be within our budget. I'll take care of it, and let Tatiana know about the additional expense. Thanks, I'll make a great dinner. Hey, brought some seedlings? Yeah, please take them.
Thank you.
All right.
Did you need something? Please come again.
Ready. I don't think I need to talk to Freddy, but I'm going to anyway. That looks like you made some wonderful progress on your fishing. Yeah, here's a gift for you from the Fisherman Guild. In honor of one who's caught more than 18 or more different kinds of fish. From this point on, the Fisherman's Guild's got nothing more to give you. Thank you. Level 12. Alright, let's begin our afternoon exercise. We can head through the Eastern Canyon to reach Raquel, correct? Yeah, it should be about 20 minutes with our bikes. You gonna see anyone once you're back home, Ash? What's it like there? I was half asleep this morning. You were completely passed out. Well, if you don't know, then why would I spoil the surprise? So, it's only about half as fun during the day. Well, I'm sure it's a very exciting place. Value materials.
I found some treasure!
Dust. This is the Canyon Road. Looks like it's got a fair share of twists and turns. Historically, the road was significant as it connected Ortis to the capital. Raquel was established midway between the two as something of a way station. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Long ago, I would imagine this road would have been bustling with wayfarers and horse-drawn carriages. Sure, but it'd have been weird seeing someone walking it now that we got chains. Well, aside from us, let's get to stepping. Just remember, there might be Jaegers out about to keep your eyes and ears open. There's no telling what this road has in store for us. Still might want to look around. Quit putting me on a bike!
There's an opening!
Ha!
Very well. Eight's down.
It's mine! Here I go! Smash!
Yes! Ha! Oh, did we win?
Oh, did we win?
Yeah!
Take them down! Yeah! My turn! Yeah!
Yes! Arcus,
I'm up.
activate!
Yeah!
It's my turn!
It's my turn! Sit! My turn! Ha! There!
It's mine!
There! Oh, did we win?
Huh? Where are we going?
It's a shortcut. But the trail's so janky, the locals never...
Be on guard! It's strong! Huh! Let's go! Second form, scale! Now!
Keep it up!
Here I go!
Let's go! There!
It's mine!
Yes! Ha! Now's our
An
chance!
opening! My turn! Eight's down!
It's mine! It's my our chance!
Too slow! Let's go! Sit! Everyone okay?
I found some treasure!
Rock patio.
Yeah! 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 Do be careful. What a passionate foe.
All right! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
Too slow! It's my turn! Roar! Helix strike!
I'm going. Yeah! Now's our chance.
An opening! Very well. Yeah! Eight's down.
It's mine!
I'll end it.
All right!
It's my turn. Sit!
Yes! Yeah! Oh, did we win?
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Did we hit the jackpot though?
Yeah!
They're in disarray. Ha! Let's go. There!
It's mine! I'm going. Azure wings,
Here I go!
shoot!
You can't escape!
There's more! I'm up!
Fire! It's my turn!
It's my turn. Yeah!
Very well. I'm up! Everyone okay?
Gotta make sure I get all the treasure chests.
Yeah!
I just pressed Horizon's dodge button thinking I was playing Horizon. I was like, music could dodge, right?
Well done. You're not the boy I once knew.
Hello.
Not only that, but between Black Rabbit and that perky girl with the pink hair,
Perky girl.
you found yourself a nice little group. Her included, of course. This is the Iron Horsemen. No movement in Northwest Longdock.
Longdock.
I did see them, though. Oh. Well, the three girls were so cute that I nearly... Excuse me. Anyway, hang tight. My partner and I are on our way.
Angelica? Angelica. Raquel, the entertainment
I've
city.
never been here before, but this place feels different from other Imperial cities.
You know something? It reminds me of the entertainment district in Crossbell.
You're not far off. It has a small theater, casinos, high-end clubs, and the like.
It used to be a little hub that served to connect Ortis, Heimdall, and Jirai. Then around 30 years ago, when the railway opened up, it was converted into an entertainment district. The previous Duke Cayenne played a big part in that.
Does that mean all these people are either tourists or in transit?
Yeah, but it's another story after dark. The city has two totally different faces for night and day.
This is your hometown, actually, right? Want to say hi to anyone? Might as well see your mom and dad. Hmm? Oh, it's no more trouble than when we visited Yuna's family. I wouldn't mind meeting them, too. Y'all are nice and all, but it's fine. I've got a house, but I wouldn't call it a home. What? Do you not have a family? Nah, it's always been me. I wasn't born here either. The woman who raised me worked in Raquel's nightlife. And since she died 6 years back, I've been alone. Well, not totally. I guess I had my fair share of friends and girls. I see. I don't know what to say. It's all old news. Don't worry about it. Listen up. We got work to do, don't we? Let's get this over with and grab a drink afterward. I'm gonna teach a pretty boy like you how to live in sweet sin. You're gonna drink, gamble, buy our way to a real good time. Uh-huh. Come on now, you're not doing any of that. But what did you buy here to have a good time? What do you buy here to have a good time? Yeah, I'm lost on that one. What's there to buy here that's so special? I'll give you just a minute to think about that. Ew, men are so gross. Scandalous. Whoop. Shield your innocence, ladies. Oh, hey, Dios. I wouldn't have agreed to go anyway. That all said, we'll be conducting exercises until this evening. I'll leave the decision to take on anything outside of that. But I'll leave the decision to take on anything outside of that to you. But I would, at the very least, like you to patrol the city for Jaeger sightings. Ash, do you know of any good place to start? A few of them, actually. Since all the clubs are closed during the day, Deccan's worth the first look. The pub, and food joint that's always full during the day. There's a pawn shop. You can see right there is open if you want to check out. The old man runs, the old man who runs it really knows his shit. Another place is the local church, I guess. Though the sister there can't shut her yap when she gets started. Wow. Where do we even, where would we be without you? Best we start as soon as possible. Agreed. We should visit the person who put in the request at the inn as well. If you have a friend or someone you want to see, let us know, okay? Will do. I'm kind of curious to see if anything's changed. Maybe I'll drop by. Pubs, pawn shops, and Ash's home have all been added to the mandatory patrol spots. Optional quests can be accessed by visiting the Herman Inn, located in the opposite Turon.Theta. Heavy belt accessory. Oh, okay. Is that you, Ash? Why'd you come back? Oh, you should have given me a heads up. I'd have looked out for you. Well, I'm here. Man, do you know everyone here? It's like you're the town mascot. Shut up. Haha. So what's this? You giving your classmates a tour? Well, I'm Morley, by the way. I was friends with his mother, so I've known this one here since he was yee-high. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Morley. Come on, stop treating me like I'm a baby. Anyway, what's the latest around here? That's an awful sudden change of topic. Not so sudden as you might think. Jaegers? I heard of some Jaeger Corps coming in and out of the city, sure. They come by my place too, but couldn't say if they were working. I wasn't expecting such a good hit at a restaurant. I just never picture Jaegers going to places like normal people. Well, why not? Jaegers are people. People get hungry. And all right, well, we know where we know they're here. We don't know why. Plenty good lead on our side. We're only trying to get a rough outline of the situation as it stands. Thank you for sharing that with us. Meat pie. Recipes. Heavy meat pie. How do I keep missing? How do I keep missing recipes? Hermit, okay. I don't keep missing it. It's just going out of order. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, what brings you back? Hey, you know, just some jobs here and there. Old man deals with everything from high-end furnishings to stolen goods. You need someone who knows how to score, knows the score on what's going on underground? Here's your guy. Hey, you're embarrassing me. That's not something you should be embarrassed about. This town has so much to offer. So what's happening underground then? Well, let's see. Well, recently, tons of Mira have been on the move. Tons of Mira. In order to hire a Jaeger Corps, you need tons of Mira. If tons of Mira are moving, then maybe someone's trying to hire a Jaeger Corps. It's enough money to serve certain organizations. Well, I thought it might be related to the Imperial Provincial Council, but with how things are now, I don't think any house would hire them. There are many touchy subjects. If anything, it would be better off not doing anything crazy. Yeah, thanks for the info. Well, that's gonna be a million Mira. Don't take him seriously. Coffee grinder for the ground sausage. Huh, what was that? So you noticed him too? Do you know him? Unfortunately. If he's tailing us, you'll meet him sooner than later. Something the matter? You're acting really secretly. Oh, but I want to have secrets with the instructor too. Whatever's going on, we should be on high alert. What was I doing? All right.
That dog's always making a racket.
What the hell's in here? Oh yeah, this is the apartment down there is one that we run through later on. Tail. Good. Looks like the place didn't get ransacked. Hold on. Is this perhaps... So what, you want a drink or something? Sorry, there's nothing in there. But, well, with your family absent, there's no point in going in. However, my curiosity is ever so slightly piqued. Can you blame us? Damn it, stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Not a big deal if you want to go in. Go in. Okay. And we happily accept your invitation. Pardon us. In you go. It's only been 3 months, so this shouldn't be too bad. Oh, look at this place might have been had some visitors too. I can see why. It's a nice place. Agreed. There's a certain warmth to it. I assume this is thanks to your mother. Yep. This kind of place you'd expect any drink-born old lady to live, even if she's did look good for her age. Take a look for yourself.
Whoa.
You called her an old lady, but she's beautiful.
She looks so stylish, and I can tell she had a big heart too.
Meanwhile, you look very obnoxious.
Yeah.
But you both look happy here.
Yeah, it's not like we were starving or anything. She made good money working the night shifts. She had enough to keep us little punks fed and still managed to put some away. But yeah, I guess I am grateful to her. Most people wouldn't spend 8 years raising some brat one of their regulars threw at them.
I see.
You must have been pretty young when you got adopted.
If she passed away 6 years ago, 8 years before that, you would have been 3 or 4?
Hell, I don't even remember. What I can say for sure is that she was a very caring and strong woman. Maybe a little too trusting for her own good, though. Oh, and her cooking was so damn bad, I had to take over myself at one point.
What a cute family you must have been.
She sounds like a truly wonderful mother.
If you don't mind me asking, how did she pass away?
A damn tumor. Took her away in the blink of an eye.
Fuck. You can't even cancer's in this game. No.
She was always looking out for everyone else, but Adio sure as hell didn't look out for her. Well, life's a bitch. What else is new? Ash. All right, buck up, people. Don't need your tears making this place all humid. It's supposed to be a dry climate.
I admit, that's pretty clever. And surprisingly accurate, given that we're in the middle of a valley.
On that note, I think I might let some air in. What do you say?
It seems like someone's been cleaning the place, but it's still a bit dusty.
Works for me. I could use a breeze.
After letting air in for a while, everyone left Ash's house and he locked up. That's the third floor. Nothing for us up there. Yeah, but I want to go up there. Sister Olfa. Ash, you're back! Oh, you've grown up so much! I see you finally chosen to live in the life of an honest man. Praise be to Adios. Yeah, shut up already. Looks like you two are pretty familiar with each other, huh, Ash? We've seen a glimpse of what you really do with your free time. I've been living my, living life the way it was meant to be lived. When I eat, I eat when I get hungry, I have fun when women are around, and I fight when I need to fight. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Acting on all your desires will eventually lead to your downfall. You need to have a pious heart. Alright, I got it. Cause Miss Pious Sister here can't stop any fight in town and recite all the sacred scriptures by heart, right? I'm still new and no one looks up to me. Not to mention, you're smarter than me, and you always point out my mistakes. You must have it pretty hard. Jeez. You shouldn't cause so much trouble. Have you forgotten our objective? I know what it is. I know what our objective is. So yeah, tell me everything you know. You talk to people all day, right? I'm sure you run into trouble. Why do you have to say it like that? Well, it is true that the city has been getting worse. There was a shooting near the school the other day. Was it caused by a Jaeger? I don't know. But since the Civil War, things in Raquel have been getting worse. That's why I need to work harder as a sister who guides the people. All right, catch you on the flip side, Four Eyes. Hey, Ash. At least thank her. Whew, everything we checked out. We checked everything out, but what a waste. We haven't learned much of anything. I figured that's how we'd end up. People waltz in and out of here from time to time, so no local's gonna care enough to notice any new faces. That's too bad. Should we end our investigation for today? We did so much work, it'd be nice to have some progress.
Well then, have I got a pretty little nugget for you?
No, not the step on me guy. Oh, it's just you, Miguel.
Hey, Ash. Nice to see you back here. Ash and Chevalier and students of Thor's branch campus, welcome to Raquel.
My. So you know who we are? Do you know him? Oh, yeah. There's another shady old man who sells gossip and crap. So he's an informant. Oh, damn, we ain't seen each other in a long while, and you're already taking the piss out of me. I thought you wanted to know about those Jaegers. You know what we want. Wait, so you can help us out? Whoa, not without striking up a fair deal first. Well, since Ash is a friendly face, I'll make it cheap. Huh? I suppose fair for an informant means payment. You heard him. What's the plan, instructor? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued. Alright, then. No deal, I'm afraid. Our investigation is an exercise for a military academy. Using Mira to buy our way to completion defeats the purpose. What? Well, that's a good point. It wouldn't look very good when we're informed. Wouldn't look very good when we're in uniform. Yeah, it'd be like the police bought their way through an investigation. And we can't verify his information is reliable. Sorry, but as you can see, we'll have to decline. But wait, damn it, then I'll just have to tell you for free. Really. There's an area in the canyon to the west called Rock Patio. They say strangers have been coming in and out of that there. If there are any Jaegers skulking around, that's where you'll find them. Rock Patio, was it? I think I saw the passage south on our way here. This is oddly generous of you. What can I say? I'm doing it for you, Ash. And I'm only doing this once, so just take the freebie. People don't usually go by there, so they won't even see you coming. Good luck now. No, he was nicer than I thought he'd be. Looks aside, his information was also good. Well, his personality sucks, but the info he sells is usually legit. As I said before, this is all part of your field exercises. I want you to decide how to use this information. Us. What to do? Oh, we still have some time before it gets dark. I prefer we made some progress. Okay then, let's hit the road. You two are right. No point in us staying here. I have no objections. What are you playing stupid? I know you're doing that on purpose. So my hunch was right. Don't worry. I'll never be far behind. Even then, the experience might do you some good, Ash. Be prepared. Damn it. What's wrong? Nothing. Rock Patio is through the west entrance. Let's get going. Wow, but not before we're prepared as we can be.
This is the main street. Never many people out during the day.
This place is much more fun at night.
Everything about this place reminds me of Crossbell's entertainment district.
Hello. Welcome to Alicia Casino. Do you have a membership card? Do you? With just 1,000 mirror in your pocket, you could have the time of your life. Hello, big boy. Want to test your luck? You can show. I can show you the best in entertainment. Looking for new members, and you look just perfect. Well, I'm sure you know, but none of you are allowed to gamble. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, I was so mesmerized by their pitch that I almost walked in. Huh. Don't let them buy you in for a few pretty words. Though it is one of the classier places around here, thanks to its members-only system. Hey there, Stud Muffin. Play Advantage Masters by any chance? How about it? Have a game with me? Sure, when I have time. Seems fishy about this.
Okay, let's go.
Well, as long as he's not able to do 6 damage to me. Oh, okay. I win. Woo, thank God.
Oh, I lost.
All right. I've been going for 5.5 hours, pretty much. So I'm actually going to end it here tonight. And we will continue on with chapter, with the field exercise tomorrow. Because after this, I've got an optional quest I need to do. Then we go to Rock Patio to fight some things, and then I've got more side quests to do. Yeah, this part of the chapter is pretty long, so we've got a lot of stuff to do, but that will be saved for next stream. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, 7 o'clock, or well, I might be a little bit later. It depends on when I get back from because I'm celebrating my dad's birthday tomorrow, so it depends on when we get back from dinner. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow.